Ladies and gentlemen, spring has arrived. I want to play some Stardew Valley. That's the genuine thing here. Is I want to play some Stardew Valley. And whoop. And so I've decided I'm gonna do some Stardew Valley. You probably can tell from the length of this video. I'm doing all of spring. I'm gonna put all of spring into one video. I'm not gonna name myself Dead. I'll name myself Morty. Let's see. What's a thing to do with death? Let's go sticks. And my favorite thing, punk music. I've already chosen this black cat. That's my preference. I am going to, okay, that's skin colors. Make me bald, make me bald, make me bald. Oh my god, there's so many hairs. I probably should have gone backwards. Just regular bald, thank you. And then perfect. Okay, but not many pants, huh? That's okay. We'll go just blackest night, darkest night. Or, oh, can we actually go like an olive green? That's like what I wear in real life, except slightly darker olive. And then do I want any accessories? Can I get glasses? Can I get glasses that don't look crazy? Not really, huh? Wait, what's the accessory there? Oh, like... What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm cute. Let's make myself a little I don't like people. I'm uncertain. I'm shifty. We're gonna go with the standard farm because I'm basic. I basically always go with the standard farm. Sometimes I'll play like a different farm if I'm hanging out with friends. Here's my grandpa, Santa Claus. For my very special grandson. Did he have like a duck wife? What's going on? I want you to have this sealed envelope. Thank you. I do love that it does the pickup noise when you take the envelope from your dying grandpa. You should like do like the Animal Crossing. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Brother, I'm already there. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Jesus. Okay. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Now let Grandpa rest. 20 years later? Wow, I already worked with JoJo. Was there not music in this part? Why? Oop. Did I escape out of it? I was trying to check and see if I had the music turned off. Well. I was working in graphic design. This feels crazy. It feels like there should be music. Stardew Valley, 0.5 miles. You really want those signs to be facing the way so that drivers can see them and not someone floating 20 feet above. I've arrived. Hello, you must be Morty. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now. The mayor is at my house. That's crazy. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Wow, it's so shitty. It's so ugly. This is Styx Farm. Wow. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home. What were you doing in my house? What the hell, dude? Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking around you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. A good house, very rustic. Hey, fuck you, man. Don't say that. Don't say rustic with air quotes. That's what that means, right? Crusty might be. What the fuck, guys? Imagine rolling up to you buy a house in a new town, the mayor is in your house, and he comes out and he's like, fuck you, your house is shitty. Don't listen to her, Morty. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you'll buy one of our house upgrades. I will get some rest, and I will introduce myself to the other townspeople. Now get off my fucking property. I wish that my mayor did that. I wish I had a box on my property that anytime I was like, I don't want this anymore, I could just throw it in and they would give me commensurate value. Even if it was like a quarter, a tenth of what I could sell it for on like Facebook Marketplace or whatever, that'd be sick. If I could just be like, I'm bringing home some twigs and throw them in every day and make like a cent. Just pick stuff up off the street. Sorry, I think I have a piece of popcorn jabbed in my gums. Oh, shift is to not run anymore. I will take these parsnip seeds. I will look at the... I'm living off the land. And let's get to it. I'm a natural born farmer. You can just tell from my appearance. Wait, hang on. So yeah, my goal here is to just sort of have like a chill, not like super optimized or anything, let's play. You know, just get through the spring, get through each thing, and to sort of work my ways ever so slowly towards like perfection, towards like getting all the achievements, because I have played this game a ton, probably like 700, 800 hours, but I sort of like did do like essentially a perfection run before all the achievements were in and before like some of the more major updates. I've not done that since then. Let's do this. I don't think I can build a scarecrow yet, right? That comes later once I get started farming things. I'm going to chop down some trees. So yeah, as I'm sure, like, I'm not gonna like crazily edit this. I might try and like, if I end up, you know, obviously I'm not gonna do this all in one sitting. I say obviously, there's plenty of people who do that kind of shit, I guess. Give me that rusty cog. How much wood do I need for a chest? Just 50. Okay. It's like first things first kind of deal. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing this, and I have the day off today, and my cats are finally sort of tuckered out, which took like all morning. My cats have become like, we switched them to their adult food semi-recently, and they have turned into just like freaks. They are going off all the time. Eventually we'll have, you know, good organization and stuff, but for right now, just jump in there. And actually, throw this in here. We'll keep this, and we'll do that. And then we're off. So I have a, is it Gunther? Cultivate and harvest a parsnip and meet all the townsfolk. Is Pam here already? No. Oh, Pam doesn't come here yet. Right? You can tell it's been a minute since I played this game. And I'm not gonna be like super wikiing it this hard. I may like pull up the wiki for certain big events where it's like put something into the soup just to make sure that I'm not like doing something stupid. But okay, the mares. Now, one thing I generally tend to do at the start of these games is I usually start by getting Haley our friendship up, because you can become friends with Haley. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Hi, Penny. I thought Penny annoys me, which is crazy because I am engaged to a redheaded school teacher. But Penny annoys me. Here you go, Haley. I know we've just met. Oh, you're that new farmer boy, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. She's so rude, and I love that. I love a rude character in a video game. People are like, I hate this character, they're so rude and mean. And it's like, in real life, sure, I would not like them. But in a video game or in a manga, I feel like I'll like, I haven't watched like a ton of those reaction channel things, but sometimes I will. And the person will be like talking about a character and they're like, this person's so mean. And I'm like, yeah, that's what's great about them. What are you talking about? Only Leia's friends can enter, so Leia's not home. Hello, Jas. Hi. I know I've just entered your home and you're like 8 years old, so it's correct that you shouldn't like really have a ton to say to me. There she is. Hello. It's nice to meet you as well. Just sort of trying to run around and meet as many people as possible. Hey, get back here. Don't you run away from me. Hi, Sam. I think what's gonna be. Just gonna pop into the doctor's office here. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Hi, Harvey. Sorry if I'm kind of gunning through this. I do already know everyone, obviously. I've played this game enough that I could probably like just start telling you everyone's names just by looking at their pictures. Hello, Abigail. Hello, Pierre. Hello, Caroline. But yeah, I mean, these early days, you don't have enough energy and you have a ton of shit to do on your farm. So I'm just sort of trying to like, you new guy, cool. Trying to hit all do the stuff that doesn't require energy, you know? Sorry, I was just checking to make sure I was actually, the day was actually going. Well, not the day, that I was actually recording. Gosh. Let's run into these places that will close. Hello, Gunther. Hey, oh, I don't have it with me, but I just wanted to meet you, Gunther. That's all. I didn't want to do anything like that. Oh, I guess I should get some other crops going, huh? Oh, sorry, I just want to talk to you. Hello, Clint. I hate you so much. I will not be dating you, Clint. I want you to know that. I know you can now, but I won't do it. There's Pam. Is what's his name also in here? Yup. Oh, hey, Sam works here. Nina's hard at work. Does that still count? Yeah. Okay. Still got a decent amount of people to meet. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this. I bet there was a more efficient sort of path I could have taken. But I didn't. But that's not what happened. And I can never, like, catch Sebastian, really. I'm Maru. Hey, Maru. What's up? He's always in his room. Welcome. Hi, Robin. Hello, Robin's husband. Demetrius. You gonna come out at any point, Sebastian? No? Okay, that's fine. That's just fine. You don't have to. My guy. Hello, Linus. Oh my god. Shit is happening outside. Oh, you know what else, though? It might be wise to buy a fishing pole. Just because that's a good sort of way to kill some time, and also I'm going to need to learn all the fishing stuff. Oop, almost open that trash can in front of somebody. Oh, hey, good, I caught you. This guy's also always in his fucking house. Garbage. Garbage. I've got some new ideas to sleep on now, so that's good. Oh, fuck. My first night in the old cottage was fine. I wanted to buy a fishing rod on my first day, but I can't do that, clearly. I was a fool to even think I could. Let's go ahead and buy some stuff here. Do we want cauliflower? I think we want... Maybe we just want to get like a couple of everything. And then like just fill the rest out with... Or one of everything and then just fill the rest out with cauliflower. Kind of. Is that anything? Because we'll need a certain amount of gold. No, it's parsnips. You need gold parsnips for the first thing. Yeah, that's the... Okay, where are we at? Who are we missing? We're missing Sebastian. We're missing the wizard. We're missing Fisherman Man. Fisherman. We're gonna go home. We're gonna plant some seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Watering can. And then I can't talk to the wizard the first day, right? Yeah, you have to like meet like everybody else basically, and then he might like come and let you talk to him. I'm gonna mostly keep everything I pick up for the short term, just because if memory serves, I may need some of it for the center, and I don't want to like throw it all away. This is sincerely such a good game, and I enjoy playing it so much. Let's see if we can catch your son out. Yes! I did just move in, Sebastian. That is cool. Mario, excuse me. I have to go to the bar, get crunk, get drunk, wild out with all the townsfolk. Already opened that trash can, that's fine. Meet Gus. Meet Emily. She just told me that she works here, even though that's fairly obvious. Meet Shane. I hate him. That's not true, I kind of love Shane. Is Gus gonna be here? That'd be great. But I sort of suspect no. Gus, buddy? Buddy? Gus? My guy, Gus? Gus. Gussie boy, Gus. Just thought I'd do a little sweep for things. I don't think I can meet Gus today. I think I'm gonna get a letter tomorrow that's like, come on down to the beach. You can buy a fishing rod. And I'll be like, great. Nothing. Garbage. It's garbage. Getting my APM up as much as I can. Gonna go home and use up this remaining energy. Just try and clear away some shit. I'm gonna try and make the farm pretty as well. I feel like many times I just end up doing sort of the most like efficient thing in this game, and that's not necessarily who I want to be. We'll be excited to get a glow ring, because this is just annoying to look at. For me, and I'm sure for you also. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Me every Friday afternoon. Go refill my water. And you can't ask for too much more of an efficient day than that. No recipes. Gonna have to try and keep an eye out for recipes if I'm gonna play this as efficiently as I can. It's efficient. No recipes. I don't really care about the fortune teller today. Oh, there. Willie just got back. I will go to meet Willie shortly. Love this song, dude. It's a jam. Bro. This stuff in here, and then we'll go meet Willie. And then we will see what we can do. Do some fishing, maybe. Am I jittering on? Is that just in the... I feel like I saw some jittering happening just in OBS. My character. I hope that's not in the final in the final recording, dude. Willie, my guy. What is up? William, Bill. Good to finally meet you. It's the second day. I just got to town like yesterday. You've been out for a month on the salty seas? For what? Fishing? With just a rod? Thank you for the fishing rod, Willie. See, I wish I did this with my dead grandfather's will. I received a bamboo fishing pole. There's all kinds of fish here. And my shop is open now. Cool. Cool, Willie. I dig it. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I assume that I have to do that to count as meeting you. Now the real question is, I can't really remember if I can meet the wizard yet. You know what I mean? Or if it's like, oh god, this is the most embarrassing part of this is going to be how trapped I am at the fishing minigame. Like, literally, can I meet him? Or is it like, I can't really remember the order. The order. Because I, like, know you have to, like, what's it called? You have to go into the community center. But I can't remember if you have to go into the community center first and then the wizard is like, come meet me. Or if it's like, oh, you have to, like, meet the wizard and then the community center scene will unlock. I'm just gonna get these bubbles. If you've not played this game, good little tip here that I'm sure is in, like, one of the books in the library, but these little bubbles, they speed up the rate at which you catch fish. Or like that they, not how fast you catch them once they're on the line, but how often they hop onto the line. Locked in on fishing. Did I just... Oh, no, it's just the... I feel like fishing early on is, like, a good way to get cash, right? Am I remembering correctly? Like, later on, it's, like, stupid to fish for anything other than, like, accomplishing things in the community center and or like getting a specific item for a specific purchase. But like early on, it's like you can get a lot of cash very fast comparatively with like growing shit, which takes like multiple days. I'm just gonna go until this whatchamacallit is gone. I don't actually know what it does for you to full cast it. I don't know if it makes the fish show up faster or if it like gives you more XP or something. Like, I know it obviously gets the bobber out further, right? Like, I'm not blind, I'm not stupid, I can tell that. But I don't know if there's like, should I care? Maybe I will just go and try and meet the wizard. Oh, someone wants something. Did someone bring me a parsnip? I'll try. Do I have to do it today? Because if so, that can't happen. It's locked. It's locked. No one's gonna get that reference, dude. No one has watched the same exact stream as you. It's locked. What now? Is there a chance that if I do this, Okay, no. I just wanted to see if it would maybe trigger the cutscene with the community center. But no, no, no. I'm gonna throw this in. Oh, wait, no. I want that. This can go. I want one of these. What else do I need to do today? It would be nice to, get another dandelion for, Haley. Give that to her. Get that off my list for the week. It'd be nice to... If I could meet the wizard, that'd be great. And if I can just do some foraging, that'd be cool. You know. Make full use of my time, and then obviously use up the last of my energy. Let's see if the wizard's home. I sort of doubt it. I think it's gonna be like, you can't go in here yet, idiot. You fucking rube, you moron. It's locked. You can hear someone inside, though. Well then fucking knock. I shouldn't be opening people's doors and just walking into their house anyways. I shouldn't. That's not... It's acting like, well, it's locked. There's no other where. Nothing else that can happen here. If only there was some way that I could get the person inside's attention. Maybe ask them to unlock. No. That's not possible. That's a made-up dream. It's a ridiculous dream. Spring onions, of course, are always good to grab. Was hoping for a dandelion. Was hoping for a dandelion. Or... Haley. Oh, hey. You just like these, right? You just like anything foraged, basically. Almost. Let's catch some river fish, too. I'm just gonna try and, like, use these when I can. Because I'm really trying to limit the amount of fishing I'm doing in this game, in the game generally. Not because I dislike the fishing minigame, but just because it's, like, it's very time consuming in the real world, and doesn't consume time. I think time does not pass while you actually have a fish on the reel, you know, on the line in game. Yeah, I got something new. Wait, does this give me a ton of energy? Oh shit, it does. That's sick. I don't think river jelly is useful for anything, basically. Sorry, I lost focus there. Alright. Let's go home. Let's use up our energy. Just not gonna find any more nice forageables today, I don't think. Hop through here. Been around. Wait, I want these. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's fish in here. I know you can go and sell them to Pierre directly. I like only have ever done that when I'm like under duress. I like never go to Pierre directly because I'm just like, oh, but I can just sell them at my house. What did I... Oh yeah, I want the river jelly so that I can regain a shit ton of energy. I'm not too worried about grass at the moment. I will want to build a silo before I like fully clear out the farm, which I will probably do at some point, and then like reorganize it and make it sort of nice. I do wish that they like could make forageables and stuff a little more, like a foraging part of this game more viable. I guess I would love like a game that had like a similar vibe to this, that was like, let me clear out this path if I'm gonna clear out a path. Because I want to be able to get over here. What are you doing, dude? What's going on? Okay. Like, I would love to play a game where it's like, oh, you can just be like a mushroom forager or whatever as your like main gig. I think that that's cool, but it's just not very viable here. Like, you can make good money off of mushrooms and stuff in a way. Like, you can focus in on those things, but it's just like drastically more inefficient and doesn't like, I mean, it changes the way the game plays for sure, but it's not like, I don't know. Man playing one of the best games ever made, complaining about it. And because I've been playing Slay the Spire too. There's a glut of riches for gamers. Gamers out here, a glut of riches. Too many riches. I really don't know why anyone like. If I'm being for real, I do not know why people complain about like gaming is like, oh, the quality of games that are out and about, because there's just so many good games being made by like small studios and big studios and whatever, all the in between. I feel like gaming is one of the I'm like not like a free market guy, but if there's anywhere that the free market is working, it is in gaming. Let's go ahead and plant this, you know? We can, right? Yeah. Do I have anything that people like love? Not really, right? Is there anything I can build here that's gonna be really good, or no, not really. My max energy is up. Doesn't do me any good at all. A lot of the food buffs really are kind of like, besides like luck and speed, conceptually they're interesting, but unless you're like doing crazy stuff with them and stacking them and like doing all sorts of weirdness. I'm just like wandering around looking for forageables right now. Just see if I can maybe get a last minute dandelion. If not to give to Haley today, to give it to her tomorrow. Oh yeah. That's just the stuff. That's the ticket, dude. And the reason I romance Haley, I don't know if I finished saying this earlier. The reason I like friendship Haley early is because her birthday is before the spring flower dance, and you have like something that she likes at least. And I think she's the only like bachelorette who that is the case for. Oh no, you could do Shane, but I don't know what, I always forget what Shane actually likes, if I'm being for real. She's not in here. Is she at her house? Can I get there before the door locks overnight? Or does the door lock at 8? I don't know. Locked at 8. Locked. Haley! No, dude. She's not in here. She's not gonna be hanging out over here, is she? No. I don't really remember. I remember some people's like sort of routines kind of okay, but I don't have like an encyclopedic knowledge of anybody. All right. Hop on home. If we break a few rocks or whatever. And then tomorrow morning, hopefully we'll have the community center open. I assume that it's, oh, gold. I assume that it's, I might be able to get that to Abigail, you know? That is what, like, gets you there. I have to assume is meeting all the people. That's what triggers it, but maybe I'm stupid. Or maybe it's just like, yeah, that's okay, Cash. How many fish did I have to sell for that? Like 6. That's okay, you know. It's not like amazing, but it's something. Oh shit, yeah, it's raining. Cool. No food, no recipes. So let's go into town and hope. And hope and hope. No. That's fine. I'm not pissed off. I feel good and great about it. I think I should have brought my fishing rod, huh? But I didn't, like a fool. Ooh, another dandelion. Put that to hand. There may not be a ton to do today. This may be a day where I just sort of like say hi to a few people and then fish until I'm like tired enough to do whatever. And I want these things on me. I don't know why I keep throwing them away. And I'll take a spring onion just in case I see Leia. But yeah, I probably should fish some just because I know there are fish that you can only get when it's raining that you will need for the community center at a later date. There's nothing new here, right? Yeah, it'll shout at me if there is. So I just want to come down here. I guess hang out until Haley comes out. It's locked until 9 a.m. Just do some fishing, I suppose. Wow, I have no ears at all. Does anyone in this game have ears? I'm just realizing. Does no one in this game have ears? Is this? I don't have ears. This is riveting. This is a riveting conversation. You know what I've been thinking about a lot recently? Is ultra processed foods. Wait. Let me get into this. Because I feel like there is like a genuine concern when there are people who are engineering foods to be as like enjoyable as possible. When there's like a scientist somewhere who is like trying to lock in on the perfect texture of a Dorito to make you like obsessed with the Doritos, I think that's bad. But I also think that people take it to like these weird extreme places where it's like any food that is not just like an apple is like anything that's like more complicated than an apple is not like worth eating. And they like don't like are uninterested in what the things are that are in the thing. Actually, they're just like, how can it have so many things? It must be bad. Which, you know, I think that there maybe is something to say about like, if you simplify your foods, then you know what you're eating better. Like when you are eating like a big bar of like whatever, that's why they, you know, it's harder to like know like, oh, hey, like if you have a reaction, like an allergic reaction, for instance, to something, lots of people will simplify their diet in that situation so that they can better figure out what the thing is. Like, so they can, you know, try different things and be like, oh, I had a reaction when I ate this instead of this. Whereas if you have a reaction to like, some bar of like protein and like whatever, you may not know what ingredient is causing that reaction. Whoa. Hang on, I have to lock in. One sec. I'm not locking in. I'm failing to lock in. So there's something to be said there. But then I think like people will like get really focused on the high processed foods thing to the like, I wish I could see if she is in there. I can't see her. To like the, they won't like think about all the other shit that they are eating all the time that is bad for them. Like if someone is like, I swear to God, I've seen podcasts where people are talking, like looking down on people for eating high processed foods while they're like literally drinking like grain alcohol. They're actually drinking alcohol, like beers, whiskeys, whatever, which is poison. And it's not bad. You know, if you want to drink alcohol, that's fine. But I feel like there's a level of hypocrisy there where it's like, what you are drinking is literally poison. It like is like causing your brain to kind of shut down, basically. And it's just like, man, you can't do it. You can't be like, oh, you shouldn't eat Doritos while like shotgunning a beer. It's crazy. Is this one of the fish that you can only catch in the rain? I don't know. I don't even know what fish I need, which is fucked up. I may need to make use of the wiki at some point during this playthrough. It's not my preference, but I may need to do it. If nothing else, just for the fish. So I need to be growing a bunch of parsnip. So maybe I should save up enough money to buy some quality fertilizer and a bunch of parsnips. Maybe that's the goal. Jeez, okay. Let's see if we can do this guy this time. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Just say lock in enough times and the fish won't move because the fish is locked in. Because the fish is locked in to one spot. We're locking the fish into one spot. He's on lockdown. He's in solitary confinement. He's chained to the wall like a peasant in a castle. There we go. That's probably what I was looking for, I reckon. Here you go. That is for you. Ooh, that was weird. I just want to talk to you. Life is hard, Haley. She's so right, though. It never rains in Calico Desert. I wish you could visit Sandy in Calico Desert, too. Maybe Sandy's like the new person you can romance, right? I don't even know if that update is out. I just saw the announcement trailer. And I just assumed that the announcement trailer was like, it's coming out today. Which I could be wrong. But I didn't check. I don't know what version this is. Man. How are we doing on... That reminds me. How are we doing? Haley doesn't give a shit about us, dude. She doesn't care at all. Keep all these, because I don't have any of them elsewhere. We'll keep some sodies. Keep some soda pop. So yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, I think it's, I don't know. My feelings about nutrition and health are like weird because I feel like it's both. Like, it's obviously true that people aren't like treating themselves well, but I also feel like some people are like maybe a little too focused on like the education aspect of it. You know what I mean? I feel like there's like a certain type of person who's just like, if only the poor people would would read more brochures. They would understand that it's bad to eat like, and like, but I feel like I've met like basically no one. I feel like shy of like a child who's like legitimately like not in school yet and their parents haven't told them. There's like no one in the world almost who I could pick up 2 pieces of food and they could more or less tell me like, oh, that one's bad for you and that one's like kind of good for you, or like, you know, they're both good for you, or like, oh, maybe I'd probably want to eat that more because of whatever. I mean, there's some information that people don't have. Don't get me wrong. I think that some people do really need more education about like dietary stuff. There's some, but I think that generally what we're looking at is like a bunch of companies who have carte blanche to like make the equivalent of like food cigarettes that are like cheaper and easier in many ways than like cooking food, which that's the other thing that fucking pisses me off. When I talk to someone, they're like, it is easier to cook food and it's cheaper and easier to cook food. And it's like, yes, it is, but only once you've learned how to do it, kind of. I feel like people who cook are so up on their high horse, and I'm one of them. I like eat out maybe once a month, and I love it, and I think it's like so good to like such a great skill in terms of like cost and like quality of life to learn to cook. I think everyone should learn to cook. However, I think we're kidding ourselves if we're acting like it's easy to learn to cook. Because if you go out there and you are like, hey, I'm gonna like learn to cook. I want to learn to cook. I've heard all these great things about it. And I'm talking about someone who doesn't cook, just like at all. Maybe they like, you know, make a grilled cheese or like heat up some soup or, you know, have like one meal or something. Like, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go. They find a recipe, they pull it up, and then you have to go and buy like a shit ton of spices, a shit ton of food, maybe some equipment. If you like are real, like if you're like a college student, like you have to buy like pots and pans and shit, and it costs a ton of money to get those spices the first time, you know, to get like a jar of peanut butter, get coffee, get like whatever. You're moving out on your own. You're like, I'm gonna be cooking. You buy all this shit. It's like a, you know, $200 grocery bill the first time or whatever. Come home, you've never cooked before, so you're bad at cooking, so it takes you a long time, and maybe it's not very good when it comes out. Like, if you don't know how to chop an onion, it could take you several minutes to chop an onion. And, you know, stack that up. You don't know how to like clean as you go. You're not fast enough to clean as you go, maybe. You're not fast enough to do multiple steps at the same time. So it takes you like an hour to make a dish that says it's going to take like 30 minutes. You know, you sit down, you're hungry and pissed off, and the food is not even that good. Maybe it's like ruined. Maybe you fuck it up so bad it like just straight up doesn't work. And then like someone's like, it's actually easier, it's healthier, and it is like that's true. It's like that weird thing of like having to explain that both things are true. Two things can be true at the same time, you know. Can I get a recipe here? Is that not a thing in this game? Am I losing my mind? I'm gonna do like one more day in this session, I think. Because I can't talk for much longer than an hour before I start to like lose my mind. This stuff back in, and then I want the community center event to trigger right now. Hang on. a sunny day after spring 5th between 8 and 1 p.m. Okay. I cannot do that. Today. But tomorrow, I don't know if it means after or if it means before. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Fucking AI overview. God damn it. From spring 5th. Okay, it's not Sunday spring 5th, it's just spring 5th. Fucking AI overviews. I hate it, dude. Fucking pisses me off. What am I even doing today? I guess I should maybe fish a little, and then I can buy a bunch of parsnips and then take them back and then grow them. Just fish until Pierre's opens, then grab some parsnips, then take them back, then plant the parsnips. Harvest the parsnips. Suddenly, we're rich. We're rolling in it. I would love to go get that Dandel. Let's just go get the Dandel. Man, I love this game. It's so charming. Here, my guy. What's up? Here, buy this, buy this. How much does the fucking whatchamacallit cost? Not that. Do you not have it? Do you not have what's it called? You don't. You straight up don't. Okay. I thought he had I don't know what it's called. We're gonna plant so many fucking parsnips you wouldn't believe. What's it fucking called? Fertilizer. Sorry, Jesus. Okay, so 5 more rows. Am I right about that? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm correct. Unfortunately, this is probably what spring is mostly gonna be. Fuck. My watering can. Seven, 8, 9. 13, 14, 15. I didn't count right. I don't think. Let's find out. I definitely didn't count right. I'm an idiot. I'm a rube. I mean, this will give me something to use my energy up on, that's for sure. Chop some stuff down. Also, I'm gonna try to like sort of make full use of most of the days. I don't want to be like my character to be going to sleep at noon every fucking day, but also if like there's nothing for me to do, I'm not gonna just walk around and, you know, just talk to people for no reason. Me in real life. What am I gonna just talk to someone for no reason? Which is a bad way to be, kids. Don't be like that. I missed the thing for whoever wanted a parsnip. Let's see if we can go catch Leia. And then, if not, maybe just harvest and do a little foraging. Do a little foraging around town. Leia? Are you home? No. It's locked and only Leia's friends. It'll be good once I'm, like, at least friends with everybody. Oh, there you are. Nope. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Thanks, I found it on the ground. A funny thing for a farmer to say. Whoa, check out all these crops I just found on the ground. Oh yeah, what's this? This is new, right? Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. I assume that they mean level 10 in all of these. There is something really satisfying about opening up a new game of Stardew Valley. Brings some great joy to me. Are those spring onions too? No, cool. A chewing stick. I bet Gunther can tell me more about this at the museum. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Probably foraging. Yep. The mouse has not arrived yet. The mouse is not in the house. Hot dog. Hot dog. Can I meet the... I probably can't, right? If I'm here, I may as well. Give it a shot, you know. It's locked. It's locked. But yeah, people just make... I think it is that people just make nutritional stuff, like, too hard. Like, sincerely, I think the shit that they were teaching me in, like, the 90s, early 2000s, they kind of more or less got it. You know, like, maybe there's some stuff that you could add into there, like, oh, you know, some slight changes that, like, you know, I think probably they, like, over... The grains maybe were over, like, they were like, you gotta have so many grains. But, like, mostly it's like, you know, eat a variety of foods that are good for you and don't eat like a ton of stuff that is like bad for you. Maybe the only thing I would put behind that is there's not so much a thing as like bad for you as like can offset the balance of your like, you know, I mean, obviously there's pretty much nothing like nutritionally valuable for you in like a Dorito or whatever. I mean, there's a little, I'm sure there's something to it. There's calories, which you need to not die. But, you know, it's not good for you to eat Doritos. I'm not saying that. But you can eat like a Dorito and it's fine. It's not like gonna fucking kill you, ruin your life. And you don't have to eat like nothing but celery or nothing but raw meat or whatever. It's like mixed in with that thing of like, I love when people are just like, they're like, well, you know, our ancestors never did this and that, you know, and they were fine. And it's like, they literally weren't fine. They actually, our ancestors were fucking dying so young all the time, constant death. Most people died much younger. Like the people who are like, well, you know, our ancestors didn't have the polio vaccine or whatever. It's like, yeah, they had polio instead. Which you don't want to have. Polio is bad. Don't let anybody tell you different. The idea that I'm just like, I feel like I am like, there's like this weird feeling of like, if you... of like, oh, I'm like saying like the most obvious shit in the world, and I'm like, do I even need to say this? But then it's like, yeah, you do, dude. You do unfortunately have to keep saying it. How much wood does it take to repair this bridge? With a mere 300 pieces of wood, I could fix this bridge. Yo, Sam, what's up? The clouds look great this time of year. I don't really know what that means, dude, but I actually kind of love that. I agree with you. The clouds do look great this time of year. I guess I'm just gonna talk to some people. Just chat some people up. What do you want? Leave me alone. Fuck you. Guy in board shorts telling me to leave him alone. Board shorts at the bar. Originally, when I conceptualized this series, I was like, oh, I'll play the spring thing in the spring, and then I'll play this summer thing in the summer, and the winter in the winter. And then I realized that's stupid. And also, how would I time that out? So I'm not doing that. Okay, let's put me to bed. Get a charcoal kiln. My progress has been saved. The greatest thing the greatest trick the devil ever played was, you know, making it so that it's so easy to start a new day in Stardew Valley, and then you have to wait until the end of the day for it to save, and then you're like, oh, but it's a new day, I may as well go out and look, and then it's like, the crops are harvestable. But it's not gonna happen, not to me. I'm not gonna be tricked. I'm looking like the Red Power Ranger today. Between my little box that I'm in and my red sweater. It's a Dan Deacon Glyceriffer. You may have heard of it. I'm gonna throw these in here. I'm gonna read the mail. To our valued Jojo customer, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like you to remind you that our drilling operation is illegal. Don't worry, buddy. I never forget. You're gonna do some watering, and then I think head to the mine and try and get knock out 5 or 10 floors, and then maybe just go and talk to some townsfolk, build some community, you know. The cats went nuts today. They hopped off nonstop all morning long. It took me 2 hours to basically do 30 minutes of meditation and nothing else. I tried to do some drawing. They were like, we want to fight that pen. I'll take this because I can eat it. You know what I'm actually going to do really quickly as well before I go is this. Pop a couple of these down. I'm gonna sort these out later. But I like to, in this game, have a to-do kind of chest. You know what I mean? Like things to take to the community center or Gunther or whatever. I think that's it. But that's more of a later deal, yo. And then we'll just pop off to the mines here. But the cats they would not leave me alone. They wanted to fight my pen. I was trying to do programming. They wanted to get on my keyboard. So eventually I just, I threw on a hour-long YouTube video to listen to, and just played with them for an hour straight, and they seem to currently be calm. I think Poppy is waiting for Emily to wake up, and Bean's just sitting here on my desk, chill ass. Good old Marlin. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. You know me. It's been abandoned for decades.
He lives right over there. It's just so funny to be like, I just like to, you know, early morning, take my coffee, go peer into the abandoned mine shaft. Here, take this
shitty ass sword. I have better swords,
but take this shitty ass one. I can go to the Adventurers Guild. He's gonna let me go to the Adventurers Guild. I do feel like I tend to play this game just assume like, oh, let's play like this, just assuming that everyone already knows, you know, what the deal is. Just looking for classic copper here. Got that. Just gonna try and grab, you know, as much copper as I can, but really just try and, you know, get some progress in. There's no, like, real goal here. You found a geode. So I have so little cash to hand currently. There's not a ton I can do today besides water my plants and run through here. So I'd love to get, like, if I could get to floor 10, that'd be great. I think with the energy I have and a bit of food, that's feasible. Sorry, Bean. Come up. Oh, he's doing a big stretch. Me narrating what my cat is doing. Is this good? Is that good art to you guys? Do you like that? Like, last time I played this with a friend, I could not find a new weapon in here for the life of me. And I was, like, bordering on, like, going to... We were on, like, floor 60, and I still had not found a sword. Besides the rusty sword. And it was just, like... We'd found one that my friend was using. But I was just, like... If I ever had to fight... Was forced into a situation of having to fight a monster, I was just standing there, like, for, like, 20 minutes. It felt like just hammering away. I don't think I'm gonna make it to floor 10, y'all. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to floor 5 the way it's going. Okay. Well, we'll just call that. I got some quartz. I know I could have eaten and stuff, but I don't think I would have gotten to floor 10, you know? Would you like a leek? There you go. George likes leeks, I think. I want to run through town and see if there's anything on the message board for me. Oh, shit. There's flowers. There's so much everywhere, all the time to do. I can do that, Robin. Bring Robin a wild horseradish. That's totally viable for me. Georgie, here's a raw leek. That's for you. You're welcome. I just have to go and grab a horseradish. Is there anyone I'm like... No, okay, I've given stuff to Leia and Haley. Haley being the person I'm probably going to dance with at the first dance, but Leia... I could get married to Leia. That's sort of like what I default to. Alright. To Gunther. To there. Great. And... Later, we're gonna actually do some sorting here. But right now, we're gonna grab some horseradish. And also we're gonna grab our tools back. Not that one. Don't need it. I finally got like a, well, I guess it is technically a smartwatch. It does technically connect to my phone, but I don't think it really does anything. Like, I've sort of, either by my intent or its construction, it doesn't really seem to do most of the smartwatch things. It cannot take texts. It basically just is for me to track, you know, my sleep and exercise and stuff. Because I'm trying to get fit this year, you know? Here you go, Robin. Thank you. I have met your son, Sebastian. It was difficult. What does it cost to construct a farm building? A coop is actually a fairly significant investment. Okay. Then we can roll over to... I cannot make fertilizer yet, but I will be able to tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's right, but that feels correct. You sleeping, Beanie? Yeah, buddy. Just chill, just chill. So I'm hoping to grab a bunch of parsnips, and then I might not plant them today. I might just plant them tomorrow. Beanie. Do you want either or? If you want to be on the table or my lap, either is fine. It's sort of the halfway mark that causes me issues when you're like, I want my head to be on your lap, my butt to be on the table. There you go. There you go. You're good. You okay? You did a somersault into my lap. You okay, bud? Yeah, you're fine. You don't want to engage in conflict with me. You just want to cuddle, right? Or maybe you do want to engage in combat. Okay, back up on the table. Oh my. This might be all I can get in is to record. Whoa. Bean, be careful now. Dude, he's so fucking wild. Here he goes. Whoop. My man, can you chill out? Is it possible? Whoa, Beanie. Don't knock my whole sketchbook and everything off the table if you don't mind. Just sniffing my hand. Sometimes it's like he doesn't know that there's an edge to the table. Sincerely, sometimes he just like rolls off a bit. And it's not like he's like scared by something or whatever. He just goes for it. Okay. Jesus, dude. You are going to be for fish and fish related things. Oh, careful. Thank you, Bean. Give me the fish. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Just a gentle push onto my chest to tell me sort of he's displeased with the organizational skills I'm putting forward. You're also sort of fishing stuff. You're also sort of fishing stuff. Oh, I forgot I had that stick. That can go in to here. I'm carrying a sunfish in my hands away from the fishing chest. That's fine. And then you... All this stuff can go here.
We'll need to make some more chests given time. You're gonna be my mining chest. For mining. Do. Is that it? That feels like it. And then later on we will make a better, more chests and more system. Probably eventually I'll build myself a little shed somewhere. Oh, this can go in. This is why I keep causing issues. Okay, and then... Wow, Robin loves me. Shit, do I need to fucking... I guess it is, like, classically the thing of... Wait, is Haley's birthday today? No, right? It's like a Saturday or Sunday. It's at the end of the week, he said, hoping. Okay, yeah, it's like the 14th. I got a while. But I do have Lewis's birthday coming up. So keep that in mind. Gotta do the missions where possible. Gotta do the whatchamacallits. I'll go chat people up a little bit before I go home. I don't want to sort of waste time. Waste my days. Not being friendly. Look at this. Everybody loves it on a Friday night. Robin is busy. Okay, well, I just wanted to say hi. Slightly increase my hearts with her. You know. I know I can't marry Robin. Wow, I just realized it's Friday. I'm trying to decide if I think it's a good thing that the bar has a connected arcade for the children to go to. You know what I mean? I feel like that might be bad, but maybe in a town this small, I don't know, it just feels like it might breed some alcoholism. It's not lost on me that the two characters I usually go for are Leia and... Oh, Possum! Come home with me. Are Emily and Leia. Emily being the name of my real life fiance, and Leia being a long red-haired woman. Now, I don't date Penny, which, you know, she is like a, what's the word? She's a redheaded school teacher, which is even closer to my wife, my soon-to-be wife. But Penny in the game is very annoying. My wife is not. Penny in the game, I don't know about it. I can craft basic fertilizer now. Huzzah! Bean's back to sleep. I thought I was gonna have to stop after day one. Oh, hey, Clint. What's up? I'll need a furnace. Cool. Oh, thanks. Do you have a furnace, Clint? Could I not just come and use yours? Because I feel like you're maybe not going into the mine to get the ore. I will consider that. I will consider that, Clint. I'm gonna think about it right now. If you slay 10 slimes, you'll earn your place in the Adventurers Guild. I might fucking... I'm pretty close, I imagine. Give me this, give me this, give me this. And then... Wow, you can make a lot of it. Okay. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Out here looking for 5-star parsnips only. Coffee is for closers. Oh, but yeah, I got this watch. I got it yesterday,
And so I put it on yesterday. And it's always funny when you start using some new like exercise tracking app or whatever. But the first day you have it, it's like, oh, well, I turn it on at like 5 p.m. So it's like, you took like 600 steps total yesterday. I'm like, no, dude, no. I took more than that. I promise. It's like, you piece of shit. That's not true. All the watches and things, they always like, they're giving you awards like you wouldn't believe right off the bat. The psychologists they have training them, you know, they're making it happen. Why'd I put all the parsnips in here? I need to sell some of them. I need to keep a couple. Sell some of them. What's a furnace take? I probably don't have that much copper yet. Oh, I need to build a scarecrow, right? 50 wood, 1 coal, some pipe. And then I don't have enough wood, so I need to chop some down. I also, the first time I played this game, like, just like spent all of spring, basically, you know, as quickly as possible. I was trying to like clear out my farm and just make it a blank slate, which is an interesting instinct for me, I guess. So some of the first goals, we want to get enough money to buy a backpack. We want to get enough money and copper to upgrade our tools, ideally all of them if I can. I would like to upgrade either the watering can or the hoe. Probably the watering can, more preferably. Yeah. Stop you right there. Take some Joja Cola. I will leave the cave carrots. Maybe I should eat something. I still don't know. You know, maybe I can get 5 floors out of it. Maybe I'll pick up some food along the way. If not, I'll just focus on getting copper, you know. Yeah, look at this. Oh, fuck, of course. I do need to get the bigger backpack so I can carry like the hoe with me everywhere I go and stuff like that, but not today, not today. Good morning, Linus. I'm also happy by myself generally. I'm very rarely by myself these days. You know, sometimes on my commute to work, I have a moment alone. Although, you know, it's not really alone. And when I say that I don't often have a time to myself, I'm counting the cats as people. You know. Okay, great. If I can just get to floor 10 today, that'd be incredible. I would settle for copper. Oh God, I do need to get this copper. That's like priority numero uno is copper, and priority numero dos is getting down floors. Now, did I miss some copper on the previous floor and only notice it as I was clicking on the ladder? Sure I did. Did I, like, fully explore the floor? No, I didn't. Because I really do want to get down 10 floors. Oh. Well, in my logic, I'm like, well, copper is more important. Because once you have copper tools, you will go down floors faster. I also just, there's the, you know, the part of my brain that's just like, no, I need to make progress today. I need solid progress of some kind, or else what does any of this mean? And I'm just gonna drink a quick Joja Cola. on now. Come on. Give me a break, dude. I'm starting to feel exhausted. I don't think this algae's gonna do it for me, but I may as well. I'm gonna get enough copper to build a forge, but then not enough copper to make anything in the forge. Can I make a steak? No. We need this horseradish. Oh man, we can do it. Fellas, just a quick ladder. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, that's not happening. Well, listen, I got some copper though. Got some stone. We'll be excited to have the minecart going. Is it Sunday that I can finally open up the... Okay, sorry, Linus, you didn't have to tell me that. When can I open the community center, you know? That's another big question for me. I would like the community center to be open. It's locked. It's locked. Okay, no missions today. Actually, don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my energy. Energy. All the energy I have. What am I gonna do with it? Watered all the plants. Not you. I suppose I'll go. I don't know how much it costs to do the geodes, but if I can, then I'll do them. And if I can't, then I won't. Who's... Oh, well, I should have enough now. My watch just screamed at me to start moving. Which I kind of agree with. I would like to. I'd like to be able to just get up every 30 minutes and walk around for 5. But I kind of, unfortunately, the way that my life is with the cats and stuff like that, that's not a... If I want to get this recording, I kind of gotta at least go for an hour. Hey there, yonder cowboy, Gunther. Who is he dressed up like? He like reminds me of someone. But I don't know who it is. Is it, what's his name? Is it like the anonymous guy? V for Vendetta dude? Guy Fawkes, that's it. You're welcome to it, man. I'm gonna donate all the artifacts you wouldn't believe. I'm not sure how it's gonna... Excuse me, brother. I'd like to donate to the museum. We'll have like gemstones down here. I think like these like sort of like little wooden trinkets over here. And then... Okay, I don't have anything to donate, but you could have said thank you. You could have given me a little bit of kind words. Oh, shit. Okay, well, can't do anything about that. Everyone does seem a little happier. It's the weekend now, as I record this. And I seem a little happier. Let me just dig through the trash real quick. Just staring at the empty dog thing, bro. Okay. I think I may just have to go home and go to sleep now. Not really anything to do. I don't know what Robin likes offhand. Oh, hey, it's Haley. I'm feeling an urge to go shopping. Ugh. I wish there was a mall here. When is this set? What is this set? Is this set in the 90s? Who's like talking about like, oh, I wish there was a mall. God, if only there was a mall. Hey, Dean, are you awake again? That's okay. Just chill. Just chill. He's just being very cutesy. He's just like acting really cutesy is what he's doing. Well, what I want to do, I definitely want to clear a space at some point to have a whatchamacallit hidden somewhere, a silo. I feel like I often end up just putting them in the little corners over here because I don't need to access them very often, and they're very tall. So it feels like the right place. There's nothing in here before Demetrius comes. Yeah. Oh, Beanie, he's being so sweet. He's being such a sweetheart. He's just rubbing his face against my hand, which is actually kind of making it difficult to play the game. But I think he's enjoying the motion of my knuckles. Am I just gonna do an early sleep? I don't want to like waste the day, but there's really not enough time to do much. What is it, Bean? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, buddy. Whoa. Big jump. Big jump.
We learn about coleslaw. I hated coleslaw when I was a kid, but I kind of like hated sauces generally. Got some cookies from our mother. My mom doesn't really do the chocolate chip so much. She does like the Hershey Kiss peanut butter deal, if you know what I'm talking about. Right. Keep a few of these potatoes back. Keep this back. Keep this back. We have to go and speak with Haley. I went for a second walk of the day. And now my headache is gone, which is huge for me. Had some salt and vinegar chips. Love a salt and vinegar chip. As I've gotten older, I've only discovered that like I like any food that kind of hurts me. Any food that's sort of like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be eating this. That my body's like, what are you doing? Why would you put that in your mouth? So spicy food, salt and vinegar. Pickles of all sorts. Just abrasive. It's kind of how I prefer my... Very funny. I think I like prefer like my art to kind of mostly be like either incredibly abrasive or not abrasive at all. When I'm watching a movie, I want to like be either awful or like, you know, and not awful, but like intense or not intense at all. I love my little weird rabbit helmet. Just gonna drop by the community center really quickly, drop some stuff off. We're already halfway through spring. I was worried that this video would take like way too long to make, but actually, considering that I'm just kind of like, oh, I'd like to, what's the word? Let me just, this is not the right room. This is the foraging room, so sorry. Considering that I'm like feeling kind of lazy and I probably would have just played video games anyways today. Oop, that was almost bad. Speed grow, nice. And then throw 5 quality crops in there. And then realize you didn't bring any ginger ale in with you. I'll get ginger ale in a minute. Or maybe root beer.
Okay. I'm like 90% sure today is Haley's birthday. And I don't want to miss her. So in I go. And I wait. She's in there. That's fine. Wait. I'll wait. I'm chill. Actually, great opportunity to grab a drink. 1 second. Quick. I'm back. She not? She's still in there, dude? No, there she is. And for lunch today, we're getting there. Can I give her another one? No. For lunch today, I had a chicken wrap with some chickpeas, had some pickled onions I made, had some, like a sort of dill sauce sort of thing I made. It was pretty good, but I bought one of those, like high protein wrap doohickey things. And hang on, I just realized what, this one's the greenhouse. I want the minecart repaired. So that means mining, right? Yeah, that means mining. Okay. Let's go mining. Because the minecart's one of those huge... I mean, all the things are really good, actually, for the most part. Except maybe the glittering boulder. The glittering boulder kind of is, like, not that great. Because I'm never carrying the pan with me. And the sparkles come up so rarely that I feel like even if I was carrying the pan with me. Like, I think that's the main problem with any sort of thing in Stardew that, like, doesn't work. It's because, oh, there's just something I'd rather be doing in that moment than, you know, the thing that you are offering forth to me. I think I also have like better pickaxe efficiency, so hopefully I'm gonna start moving a little bit faster here. That'd be great. And a nice sword would be good. That may be on, I feel like on level 20 there's like some sort of a sword upgrade. But honestly, if not, I may just go and buy like the sword that's like 250 gold or whatever from the guy. And I'm not above using ladders like crazy. I'm actually like very pro using ladders like crazy. Just cheating your way out. I often like will just, oh shit. Just the panic swings. I often will just keep like a couple of ladders with me in case I find like one of those spiral rooms or something, which are impossible to navigate. Oh, lucky. Lucky. If I can grab copper easily, I'm gonna do it, obviously. But I'm more focused on getting further in at the moment. Today, anyways. I don't think you're real. You are real. Oh, I need to pick up a bunch of those. I really need a ton of those. Oh, shit. I can't get to it even. Oh, I need one of these. That's nice. I want the quartz, though. Let me have the quartz. Can I get through here? Go.
Oh yeah, but I had a wrap. It was a pretty good wrap. You know, I'm a decent cook, and I made a lot of the components the day before and whatnot. But what I will say is I got one of those like high protein, high fiber wraps from the grocery store. Because I'm like, oh, I want, you know, I'm trying to get more fiber into my diet, frankly. I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier. I'm trying to be a little bit healthier, you know? And I don't think it was like sand. It was like, I don't know, it barely held its structure together. And like when I wrapped it, it really didn't. It's like, it was, I kept it together, you know, but it was really like one of those situations where once I started eating the wrap, I could not put the wrap down until the wrap was completely finished. Finished. And is there like a trick? Do I have to, you know, I know with like when you're rolling a burrito, you want to like slightly warm the tortilla because that heats up the fats and stuff inside. And zoned out for a second. And that like makes it easier to wrap. It's more pliable. But I can't like heat, I'm eating a cold wrap. I can't like heat that. Well, I could. Is that like part of the trick? Or is it like, is that going to make, I feel like that might make things worse with this. Because it genuinely was like, it was like nothing holding it together. The water pop. It's important. It's important in my real life too. She's not in here. She's out here in the farm somewhere. Right? Somewhere. Jeez. I got a lot of these. Maybe tomorrow that's what I'll... Oh, there you are. That's what I'll do. Oh, I have a lot of them because I carried all of them around today all day long. That's funny. Well, since I have a little bit of time and like no energy, let me do a touch more craftery. Actually, I don't think I want this inside. I want it like here. And that'll be for like tools and my clothes and shit. Not wood. Do I want to craft another one of these? What's it take? Probably do, huh? Probably. That, my tool chest, and then I don't know what this is gonna be yet, but I was just like, oh, I'll make another chest. Okay, let me just see. Boiler room. Okay, I have a copper. I'm gonna need to kill these things, which are further up. And I'm gonna need fire quartz, which is further up. That's fine. I can just be friendly with folks, huh? I don't know what Robin likes is the thing. Take a horseradish. Give to Leia. And maybe I'll swing down. And just do a little foraging. You know? It's been a while since I've gone to the spring onion zone. here, of course, of course. Classic. There's a CD on the ground. Really dating the time period this game was made at. Is Leia just not around again? Damn, dude. It's locked. Oh, there you are. I brought you some horseradish. It is a nice gift. You're welcome. So yeah, if anyone... I'll probably Google that, though, after. I was just like, I was amazed at how bad it is. Are people just, like, doing it? You know what I mean? Are, like, people just, like, putting up with it? And it's like, well, whatever. You know? It just tastes bad. Because I feel like I saw so many videos of people being like, check it out. You can put this stuff into a protein wrap, and, like, it genuinely is quite bad. It's really, sincerely unpleasant to eat. Damn. I also feel like just really low on energy. I mean, that is just the issue of early game Stardew Valley is you have so much time and so little energy. And there's not a ton to be done about it unless I'm just going to start eating all the food. Like nonstop, which isn't a horrible thing to do, but it's not a great thing to do either. A bunch of shit in here. The cookies are a lot of energy, really. But not this evening. No. We'll go to bed. Oh. It's a decent chunk of cash from potatoes. That's nice. Oh yeah, rainy day. Love it. Love a rainy day. I know they only grow in one season. Rough. It'd be nice to like buy a whole load of strawberries the previous year. But the thing is, by the time that you like could have the funds to like make that assessment, you know what I mean? To like be able to actually do that, you're kind of already like past the point where it's useful because you have access to so many better things and you have like watering things, and it's not such a huge thing by the time you could do that. I mean, you could do it the first year and maybe then it's like viable, but you'd be like building your whole early run around it, surely. And don't call me Shirley. Alright. Let's try and remember to do combat when and where we can. Because it'll save us energy if we can get a staircase off of killing a monster. And it feels to me like that's like a slightly higher chance. Someone is screaming outside, dude. Someone is having such a loud conversation. Jesus, this has turned into a fucking nightmare. I do so little damage, dude. So little damage. It's a crime. Well, at least I have some new ideas. Jesus. Well, there went the idea of combat to get ladders. See, that's more what I'm talking about. Come on. Give me a few more of those. Oh. They're worse. Wow, they're ugly and terrible. I mean, actually, green boots kind of cool. I don't know with the green pants, probably not, but... See, this is the kind of floor I would like to skip, given the opportunity. But I'm so close. I'm one floor away. I just hate it, man. Just such a pain. Oh, a lot of quartz. That's nice. Jeez. Oh. Go. Something, finally. What's the difference? I mean, that's pretty big. 4 to 8 instead of 2 to 5 and faster speed. Yeah, that's much better. See, this is more like it. Come on. I shouldn't have to spend like 20 minutes fighting a bug. A larvae. Mushroom. Purple mushrooms would be preferable, but I think you can sell the red mushrooms for an okay amount at least. Go. Maybe we can get to floor 25 today. It might be reasonable. We keep moving like this. Why is he turned sideways? Thank you. So I'm just trying to get to the point. I need to get 1 iron, 1 gold, 1. And then all the different monsters I have to kill. As well, I suppose. Alright, cool. $30 would be crazy. Oh, I got a book. Guess I'll just snack on some salmon berries. Hey, that's could be very useful at a later date. Oop. Excuse me. I wonder what the chances of it are. Small chance is not like 0 chance, right? Is there nothing on floor 30, dude? I'm still okay though, honestly. No, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... These are my least favorite floors. I just hate not being able to see. And I feel like I never have a glow ring ever by this point. make a bug steak?
Just keep on rolling. A little too late, it would seem. Just a touch too late. Oh, fuck these guys. God, terrible noise they make. I really need to get the next pickaxe upgrade at some point soon. Before I enter the gold zone. Or, well, really before I enter the iron zone, too, to some degree. Eat this horseradish real quick. That's so close. My phone, my watch is telling me I need to get moving. That's cool. But don't ever, ever speak to me like that. How dare you? I just need a little bit of luck here. Do I have any more food? I could make another bug steak if I really needed to. But I don't. What did I do? Like 20, 15 floors today? That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Maybe swing by Haley's house, give her a dandelion or a daffodil. I'm trying to remember what she actually likes, and I think it's like coconuts and like sunflowers. Oh, somebody has a mission for me. I can do that, Robin. That is very possible. Are you in here tonight? No. Tomorrow, I will bring you a potato. Because I don't think I can reach your house. You're welcome, Haley. Yeah. I think it's like 3 hearts to dance at the dance or something like that. Something like that. Gunther could tell me more about this at the museum. Keep that here. That off here. Organize up. Find wherever my cat is. Running around outside. Little psychopath. The rain? Were they really not inside? Oh no, they were sleeping in the bed. That's so cute. Oh, it's so precious. adorable. Level 2 combat. I wish there were levels in real life. I wish I was just working away one day and it was like level 7 writing. Here, store is now selling fertilizer. You know, $1 short and a day late. But whatever, dude. Wait. Pet the cat. Water the cat. I know you can get more animals, and I will be doing so. I will be getting another cat to name Dean. This I promise you. Done. I'm going to grab one of the potatoes I kept because I'm a genius, the smartest man to ever live. And then I'm gonna run around and do a little berry picking. Drop this off at Robin's house. Become best friends with Robin, obviously. Steal her away from her husband, Demetrius. I'm only Josh. Do we think Linus likes salmonberries? Sure he does. Sure he does. Love that for Linus. Loving the Music Man, which is crazy because I hate the Music Man. I don't care about right down here in River City. Where's... oh. Well. Hey, Demetrius. Cool. I'm glad you liked it. Potato, right? Bring Robin potato. Hey, Robin. Would you like a potato? And now I have a ticket. Ah, damn. I should try and make 200 more gold as quickly as I can. Just gonna drop by the mayor's house really quickly. Pick some berries. Hey Mayor, I'm just gonna go use the jukebox in your house. No, I don't wanna. You don't need to explain the jukebox to me. I know how it works. Well, I gotta get another ticket soon so I can get an orange tree. That's sick. A dandelion, probably. Okay. That, I think with that and, oh. Well, Pierre, I was coming to sell you some salmon berries and... oh, I'm sorry, there's a figure in a cloak approaching. Ahem. That's what that guy sounds like.
come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off. I mean, just like, what a rude dude. You can't do that. That's soliciting, right? Is that not soliciting? Hey man, that's my backpack. You can't. I don't understand why a Walmart allegory would even want to be in this town. There's like 12 people who live here. Oh shit. I'm right there. Okay, so I just need a dandelion for Willy, and I need to take the stuff over to Clint, and maybe take some stuff over to the museum while I'm at it. I'm just gonna pick these berries. Just going to waste my time away. My valuable time on this precious earth. Okay, wait. I need a dandelion. That's a daffodil. That's a dandelion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is I guess I already put an amethyst in there. Away we go. I think the helmet makes me feel faster. Billy, my guy. I brought you 4 daffodils for some reason. Here's an oyster. See ya. Here we go. Right. Really quickly, I'm gonna need this money. Process these geodes, man. Hey, that's not no iron, you know? This is pretty good. Gunther can tell me more about that at the museum. It's a fair bit of iron, really, if you think about it. Oh, I just realized I need to keep some of this. Shit. Okay. Here, take this back. Oh no. I need to upgrade my tools. I'm so poor. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody likes me. What? Oh, I was just reading the sign. I was like, it's not locked. It's 1:30. Okay, give me my stuff. Give me my rewards. It's a book by Marnie. They like to eat
grass outdoors instead of dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. Just good knowledge. Just get a little bit of knowledge every time I go in. You know? I knew that to be the case already, but I guess I'll maybe go over here, pick some salmon, do some fishing. Pick some salmon berries, that is, obviously. Like so. Launch it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get to do all my. I was hoping to finish out my sketchbook today, but I had I was like, oh, I have like 2 or 3 pages left. I have like 12. I didn't realize they were you know, the paper is so thin. Paper is so thin. I'm so tired of it. It's such a nice sketchbook, and I bought it from someone who hand makes them. And it's so nice, and I've enjoyed using it for so long, but I'm sick of it now. Just how I feel at the end of every project is just, I'm sick of this fucking thing. We have to get rid of it. Which maybe speaks to how long it takes me to complete things more than it speaks to anything else. I just have to assume that picking salmon berries is like incredible for your foraging skill, because you're getting so many interactions. A chub frenzy in Cindersnap Forest. I don't even know where that is yet. Talking gobbledygook here. I got a chub. Wow, that's a lot of spring onions. I think someone's trying to sell the house next door. Just some people just talk loud, and that's fine. That's fine. You ever like hear someone off in the distance and you're like, that person's not angry, they're not yelling. They're just exceptionally loud. Oh my god, that's what they're talking about. Holy. I gotta get involved. I thought the Cindersnap Forest was the place that was like hidden. Oh shit, I zoned out for a second. I thought that was the place that was like behind the log, but I guess not. I can't quite reach though. Huh? I don't think this is counting. I don't think I can reach, dude. I've never actually... Oh wait, maybe I can't go this side. Just from like right here. It's not counting. It'll do like a little sparkle, right? Okay, yeah. I assumed that I was just gonna be able to like get them really fast, but that was about normal. So is this just for if you just want to catch one type of fish very specifically? Oh, cool. Really cool. That's great. That's really good. Well, I got my pickaxe going, thankfully. Oh, hey. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
But yeah, I do need to finish out the sketchbook though, so I'm probably gonna draw quite a bit today. What the hell? Come on, dude. Get it close to finished, even if I can't finish it. It also means that I may not be able to get natural light for my sketchbook tour, which I think I have that video scheduled for this week. I'm in that weird zone where I'm like, I have a bunch of videos made, but they're spread out over the next like 3 months. So right now I have to like make a video every week to not have to like rearrange my whole schedule, which is what I'm doing. Come on, dude, catch a fish. What the hell? Let me get this treasure chest. Yeah, perfect. What'd I get? Rocks. Cool. Love rocks. Fucking assholes. Fucking unbelievable. Through here. Just run through the old growth forest I have sort of going on. That's one of my dreams, and it's a very selfish dream, but I would love to go to an old growth forest. I'd love to just see one, And it's like, you really shouldn't, right? Because they should be like, you should just sort of leave them alone generally, but I do want to, though. That's the thing. I guess I'll chop some stuff. Nice to get some coal for free, Can't complain about that. Just cut a path through a little bit. So dark. Probably not very safe to do chopping down of trees in the dark, but gotta hit them quotas, There we go. Beautiful. Used up a bunch of energy, used up a bunch of health. Wait, maybe I didn't use up a bunch of health today. Maybe that was yesterday. Who knows? Not I. Just double check, make sure I'm not missing a queen of sauce. My progress has been saved. It's a sunny, beautiful day. It's a good day, it's sunshine. As the Beatles would say. Say hi to my cat. Pour water for my cat. I don't feel bad naming the cats after my real life cats in the game. I thought about doing that in Minecraft at one point, and I was like, I can't do it, because if the cat dies, I'm gonna get actual sad. So I chose not to. I wish I could just squish. I do wish I could sleep like my cats sleep, I sleep pretty good for most people, but you go downstairs and see them laying on a massive couch. I mean, it's a big couch generally, but for them it's huge. It's enormous. It must be incredible. Is there anything I need to do today? Still need to reach level 40 in the mines. I guess that's sort of the best thing to do with my time. I'm gonna take salmon berries now that those are accessible to me. Huge boost in the mines. Huge boost. I didn't realize for the longest time you could get down there. I had to find it in a guide because there was a part of the game I actually needed to go down there for.
You're welcome, man. Gotta get another ticket this time. Okay, we're gonna get it's. Oh, I can't. I literally can't go in the mine. I'm a fool. The leak. What am I gonna do with all my free time? Probably go fishing. If I had to guess. Say hi to some folks in town. Think about my life choices. It's like 3 days until I'm gonna have my pickaxe back. Oh good, we have a thing. That'd be killer if I could actually do it. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. Who's actually asked? Oh, it's just a bounty. I might be able to do this, you know. I don't know if the bounties help with friendship, but 240 gold in my current situation, it's nothing to sniff at. And we just have to find like 4 slimes. How hard can that be? We have like 5 roulette wheel chances. Because I can just go down to a floor, and even if I can't hit a ladder, there's maybe a slime in there. So like say I go down here. Well, I guess there's like never anything on the first floor. But I can go over here, reload, and there may be a slime in here. In fact, there almost certainly is, right? See, look, boom. That's one. Any others over here, maybe? No? Cool. It would have been great if there had been, but can't always be that way. Then you just go to this floor, and we're gonna turn the corner and see 3 slimes. 3 slimes. It's a lot of quartz, actually. Pretty good. 1's like 2 is almost 3. And I got a ladder, which is sort of like a spin again. And there'll be a ladder on this one too, and some rubber boots that are useless to me. Boom. I need to talk to Lewis, it turns out. How long does it take for the coal to refill on these old cards, man? And now I have a bomb. So everybody else better watch their backs. That's all I'm saying. Guy at the FBI clipping that out of context. Is that what like everyone's afraid of like mass surveillance for? Because essentially it means that everyone becomes like a Twitch streamer getting clipped out of context, except instead of people on the internet being mean to you, you go straight to prison. He's not in here. Where would he be then? He's often up in this sort of zone, right? Sometimes he's talking to who's it? No. Up here, yep. Hey, boss. Thank you. Does that give me hearts with Lewis? It does. Or maybe it doesn't, because it was just his birthday. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm not gonna do anything for Pam and Shane's birthday this playthrough. At least not this season. Sorry to say. Remember to cover your mouth before you sneeze? Oh my god. Concerned, Abe. Can't believe they're pushing politics into my game. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, but I didn't realize for the longest time you can just walk up the road here. Because in real life, you shouldn't be walking down a main road with no way to get off of onto the edge. And there's a big ass tunnel too. People are gonna come out of the tunnel blinded by the light and just, well, this will happen. Alright, drop some stuff off here. I'm gonna have so many rubber boots by the end of this playthrough. This off. I actually need berries. Oh, I suppose I could just get to chopping. Just chop like crazy for a little bit. I think you can control how it falls by just clicking on the opposite side of the tree, right? Now that would seem to prove me correct. However, it could just be there's a 50-50 shot. In fact, I could do it again and it works perfectly. And that would just be as impressive as if I had flipped heads twice in a row, right? Now if I do it a third time, slightly more impressive, I guess, but now see, does it not work or was I doing it wrong? We don't know. There's no way to tell. I can't prove the negative. But statistics kind of like parse it out, you know, bear it out rather. I wonder how much a silo costs. Because that's sort of one of the next big things on my list, I guess, really. You know, because I need to, I need it before I cut all this grass for no reason. Other than that I enjoy doing it. That I like cutting the grass. I actually need to cut grass in real life pretty soon here. For a while, the guys who worked on the house next door were cutting like part of my grass for me. I wasn't gonna complain though. It's just because there's like an errant strip of grass that is in front of the little like retaining wall in front of my house. That is technically my job to mow. It's like attached to their lawn more than it's attached to mine, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to describe, actually. So it's like, okay, so if you imagine that like my lawn is like this little patch, and then there's like a wall around my lawn, and this is the wall, right? And this is my neighbor's yard, okay? So there, it's like their yard, which is bigger than mine. You know, they have all this zone over here, and then there's this little strip here that's outside my wall, but before the sidewalk, which is like here. It's where people walk. And then like there's driveway here. So they were cutting all that for me, which I'm not complaining about, certainly. I was pleased to have less to do. I mean, and there's not a lot to cut with my yard, but you know. But happy to have the assistance. Is there anything I need to sell today, too, while I'm thinking about it? I don't think so. But I think they've stopped doing that. Whoever they had coming over to do it is no longer doing it, so what are you gonna do? At least I assume that area in front of my house is my house. I don't actually have, like, I didn't go over the fucking thing that long, but I feel like it would be crazy if they owned just a strip of land directly in front of my yard. That'd be nuts, man. That'd be really weird. So I can't believe it's the case. But we did get the insurance that's like about like if there's like a lands rights problem or something. They like genuinely were like, you don't really need to worry about this. It's not important. Like it's never gonna come up. But I was just like, but what if it does? And it's like $100 or something forever for like, that's the total cost of it permanent. Like, you know, and so I was just like, well, why wouldn't I get this? It could save me from the worst. It could save me from like losing my house, or at least from losing my house without being compensated. Level 4 foraging. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I can make a mushroom log. That's huge. Ugh, I don't know what that does. What's a mushroom log? Takes hardwood and moss. I don't have either of those. Queen of sauce. Finally. This week's dish, it's stir fry, folks. That is one of the first things you should learn how to cook. Oh, beautiful. Take these. And then today is going to be a great day for me to get deep down into the mines. Hello, Poppy. Should I have brought food? Whatever. If I pick some food on the way, then that's great. I keep passing these. I need to get a bigger backpack. I guess it also would have been a good day to plant more stuff too. Maybe we'll have time after we finish in the mines. Could be, could be. Oh wow, we were only 5 floors down. This is the name of my new oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. And it fits on my head, so I don't have to waste inventory slot. What was I saying? Who knows, man? Who knows? Kill a bug, kill another bug, smash some rocks. What is it, Poppy? Sometimes she just walks around and screams for like 5 minutes or so, and then she's like wants to be pet or played with or whatever, but sometimes she just like screams, you know. Is this a bad luck day? It's probably a bad luck day. It's starting to feel like a bad luck day, dude. Hate that for me. Woke up feeling so shitty today. And so I got this watch, right? That like, you know, to track like my running and my workouts and sleep and stuff. And it has this thing on it that doesn't really fully explain how it works. But it's called like body battery. And it is like, it started out at like 100 when I woke up yesterday, you know, at 99 or whatever, and then slowly degraded through the day. So my assumption was that like, as you exercise, it's like reducing, you know, there's like more and more, you have less and less battery as you do stuff. And maybe it like gives you back stuff if you like are in like a restful, like your heart rate. What is going on? Come on. If your heart rate is like somewhere or whatever. Fine. But it did just mostly just keep going down. And also my watch kept like being like hey, you've had a very stressful day. And I genuinely was just like cooking in my kitchen. And I was like, am I like constantly like low grade stressed? What's going on? Oh, we have to at least hit floor 10, right? Oh, I need this. Jeez, we're not gonna make it to floor 10, dude. We're not even gonna really get much copper. Oh, shit, I do need that. Just slowly removing everything I own. I do just have to fight stuff to maintain some energy to hopefully make it. Turns out I can join the Adventurers Guild, so that's pretty big for me. But, so, anyways, it was like, you had a very stressful day today. You should rest. And I was like, well, it actually wasn't very stressful. Oh my god, I have no energy. Can I, like... There's nothing I can eat? I just have to go. I just have to leave. I have no choice but to leave. I should have brought food with me. What was I thinking? Can I enter your home now, Magic Man? It's open from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. Great timings for that. So I woke up this morning and I was expecting it to be back at like 99 or like high. I was expecting it to be high because I just slept for 8 hours and I did sleep pretty good. Like I woke up a ton the night before last, but last night I was like, it felt like I was sleeping great. And I wake up and my watch is like, your body battery's at like 44. And I'm like, that's less than 50% of what it was yesterday. Oh, it's Mayor Lewis's. I will do that because I'm a fan of Leia. And if I could get her to be my romance partner to the dance, then I certainly would. Ian, stop getting into the closet, dude. You don't belong in there. Here, I'm donating some stuff, man. One for you. One for you. Okay, give me my reward. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cauliflower. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I do think I have a catfish. Do I have anything on me that you would love, Mayor Lewis? I should give you something. I bet I can find something. But first I have to get that catfish for Leia. That's my #1 priority. Numero uno. This hat is sick, you know. I may have to plant these tomorrow, unfortunately. I know I could, like, eat or something, whatever, but... Oh, shit. Then I did catch 1 catfish. Ian... Get out of there, dude. That closet's on my list of places I need to clean junk out of. What do we think that Mayor Lewis might like? Do you think he'd like a parsnip? I'll give him a parsnip. What, you know.
It can't be that bad.
Yeah, I'll enter that later. Gunther, furnace, reach level 40 in the mines, build a coop, and deliver a catfish to Leia. So I do actually have time on the Leia catfish, but I'll focus on finding the mare first. Yeah, I don't have everybody's like routes memorized, but I kind of know more or less where people end up. Am I gonna have like a ton of parts? Yeah, with Lewis, that's so funny. Maybe I can take Lewis to the dance. Hi, Morty. Oh my god, I just realized that I'm doing like an undercover blues thing. No one is gonna know. When I say undercover blues, there's not one person on YouTube who is going to know what I'm talking about, dude. Oh, hey, Leo, what are the chances? I brought you a catfish. And you gave me $600. Which is what's right. That's huge. Thank goodness I did some fishing. Restaurant back here. Let me in. How much is the backpack, my man? 2,000? You're fucking with me. Get out of town. I'm gonna take some parsnips. You are shitting me, dude. Get out of here. That's crazy. 2,000. I was like, I bet it's like 500. And then I was like, I can solve this problem right here, right now. I can solve no such thing, dude. That's crazy. Do I have something I can eat here? I can eat some spring onions. I can just fork down some spring onions. I, in real life, love spring onions. So that's, you know, it checks out. That's probably enough, right? I'm not like so committed to getting the greenhouse before winter. That'd be nice. I wouldn't like say no, you know? Oop, there we go. Like, I'm not gonna like min-max this game to like the umph degree. You've seen it. I go to sleep before it's like midnight every night, but oh, I could still just give Leia a gift. Shit. And I can give Haley gifts again, too. Shit. Okay. No, I'm here. I'm with you. I do have memory of, like, a lot of the characters I remember, like, one thing that they like. You know what I mean? One thing that's, like, a love for them. And Haley, I don't even think she loves daffodils. She just likes them, but they're so, like, they're everywhere. And so, of course, I can, like, more easily give them to her. Hey, I know I gave you a catfish earlier, but I figured, what's better with catfish than a little horseradish, you know? And let's see if we can find Haley. Does she just stay inside all day on rainy days? Haley, come out here. Yes, yes, Haley. Hey, I'm just waiting in your living room to give you a daffodil. No big deal. And generally, I know that, like, some people with the friendship stuff, they play it very, like, they, like, don't, like, really bother with it at all until they're ready to, like, lock in on it. Like, they're like, I'm going to, like, make everyone my friends this season. which I think probably is like more efficient. But there's a part of my brain, it just works better if I like just focus on one, like one or two characters at a time and kind of slowly work my way up. And it's nice about this playthrough also. Maybe my body battery clock is right and I'm sick. Maybe that's what the issue is. What's nice about this game is that like, or about this playthrough is I just like playing this game. And I don't get an excuse to just play a game that I like to play for long chunks of time very often. Ugh. I did cook a lot yesterday, I suppose. So maybe it was just like, oh, you're like working. You like have a job on a Saturday. And so it was like, you know, you have to stop. If you have a surplus, you might consider build a well for you. Thanks. I keep finding cool stuff. Oh man, I want the backpack. I want the backpack so bad. You wouldn't believe. Am I not getting one gold fucking parsnip, dude? What the fuck is this? I got one gold parsnip. Get out of town, man. I mean, come on. I'm trying to just like work through the cats in their distracting nature. Because I realized at a certain point that it's like, you can't like, you know, live your life around the cat's whims. I guess I will pre-water this stuff also, because they're not open until like 9, right? Or is it 8? I don't remember. But also, while I'm thinking about it, I can make one of these, get that going, and then I can do this whilst I water the rest of these plots. And then I won't have not quite enough to upgrade a tool, but close. Oh, hey, Dean. What's up, bud? I can't see around you, my man. Yeah, I'm talking to you. What is up? Is your hand okay? Oh yeah, it's just wet. What is it, bud? You want to pay pets? Do you want pets? Or do you just want to be a nuisance? He's so cute. Speaking of like body clocks and, you know, that sort of shit, I also am like, the way that I function generally is I do like everything early in the morning. I like wake up and I like immediately meditate, I work out, I do, you know, creative work, and then I usually get to work. Oh, hang on. I gotta talk to the mayor real quick. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I've been trying to get in here for a minute. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. Whose fault is that, Lewis? Okay, well, I'm a big community guy as well, but I don't necessarily put it on the young folk. Yeah, you do sound like an old fool, Lewis. Imagine I just like do a hard shift and am like, this is my Jojo Cola run through. I'd like to do it at some point. That would be fun. Although if the game is just worse, like in my opinion, doing the Jojo Cola. I don't know if they've added new stuff in the updates, but just the fact that it's all money, like there is something fun about that, but you can't really go so deep into that like route. Like it's not like you can like be like, I'm gonna turn my farm into a factory or whatever. Ah, Junimo. I'd actually like a little Junimo figure to have because I love this game so much. Not ill. Well, I am fucking ill, but I'm not sick. Well, I am fucking sick, but I don't have a disease. That's one fucked up rat, my guy. That is a messed up rat. I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. Finally, I can meet the wizard, dude. Tomorrow, I guess. Can I just go back in? Hello? No. Bean's just sort of chilling now, which is nice. It's always nice when he's just chilling. Hey, what's up, my guy, Pierre? Ah, Bean, don't do that. Don't paw my hand, dude. I'm trying to make a video here. That's not gonna do it, huh? Bean, bud, you're killing me. Big yawn. Can we not do this? You're gonna have to move if you keep doing this. I like having you here, but if you're gonna try and play with my hand, we can't be having it. Okay. I'd kind of prefer if you didn't bite the shit on my desk also, but I'm, you know. Sorry, I got distracted. I walked right out of Pierre's. Take some more sage. I'm just gonna get potatoes and whatever growing. I'm just gonna focus on growing shit. Fuck Bean, damn it, dude. He's not even clawing me, he's just like scaring me. You have to play nice. You have to play nice. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall and then he's gonna stare up at me like, why didn't you catch me? Be like, that's not on me, man. Oh wait, do I have more what's it called? Yes, I do. I don't fully remember whether it works if you... What are you doing, Bean? What do you have? What are you playing with? Stop. What are you playing with?
Oh, it's the nail trimmer. I don't remember if you have to put down the stuff or if you just have to put it down on the first day or what the deal is with that, but I'm just gonna try and, yeah, split the difference a little bit. I also don't know if this guy covers this whole plot area that I've set up, but I'm just gonna assume he does. Beanie Boy, causing disruptions. I always fall down this trap of like farming too much in the early game as well, though. I'm always like, well, you know, I need more money. I gotta tell you, you know, Bean is sitting right in the middle of the vision. They're straight in there. So any sort of like, what's he doing? Why is he? I'm not like treating it like a driving sim where people like lean really far. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, that this is relevant, that I like tend to do all my shit like first thing early in the morning, and then I like keep going, and then like after lunch I have a little doldrum and I can kind of like, you know, I can do a little bit more, but then I get like really tired, and then, you know, by like 3 or 4 I like have no brain energy left, and I can you know, I can I can like still do stuff, but like by that point, like basically the rest of my day is gonna be like cooking food, washing dishes, doing stuff that requires like no brain energy, or little brain energy comparatively. And the problem is that the cats have like the exact opposite clock to me. The cats are like going nuts first thing in the morning when I'm like up and about, and then they continue to go nuts like basically up until like 9 or 10 or whatever. It's 11, 12. It's more like 11, 12. And then they like just chill out right when I'm like, okay, now I would be happy to play with the cats. I would like actually enjoy like cuddling with the cats or playing with them, or, you know, doing whatever. That's when they're like, okay, well, we're just gonna like go and lay in our little hidey hole and sleep, or go upstairs and, you know, stare out the window or whatever. And then when I'm like at my most tired, almost ready to go to bed, that's when they're like, time to freak out again. Time to go nuts. So it's just a thing I have to live with. And I do, I jokingly, like, I'm like, my wife gets to like skip like a lot of their crazy hours because she just sleeps in later on the weekends than I do. I'm like very much like I do not what's the word? Let me lock in here. I'm very much like a morning person. People are astounded by this, but I wake up at the same time every day. I get up, or I aim to get up at 4:30 every day. Sometimes I get up at 5 or whatever, 5:30. But like I don't sleep in on the weekends. And like I feel like people are like, that's nuts. I love to sleep in on the weekends. But like to me, it's the other way around. Like if I'm going to sleep in, like do a bad job waking up, it's usually on the days when I have to go to work, because I'm like, I don't want to get up today. But on the weekends, I'm like, I can do whatever I want. I get the choice to like, I get to, you know, get up and go play Stardew Valley, or get up and work out, or get up and go watch a movie downstairs, or whatever. And I've been like that since I was a young child, waking up early on Saturdays to watch like WV Kids Shaolin Showdown. Pretend I'm not watching the Wings Club, and I'm just like, well, I have to watch it until the next show comes on. Oh, I have to eat some fish if I want to keep fishing. I'm assuming sunfish is what I have the most of. It's kind of hard to see through bean. I realized that I should just be like fishing out most days, because I was like, oh, I don't want to just like, I mean, it's a weird mix of like, I both don't want, okay, it takes 7 energy to cast. I don't want to like purposefully like just like, oh, I'm gonna run around and like just talk to people to get their friendship up slightly, you know, like just find, you know, walk through the whole map to look for forageables every day and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to like just do that for the sake of like maximalizing, you know. I'm not rushing to get this game to a perfect 100% in like a certain time frame within the game. You know what I mean? So I'm not like, but I'm also not trying to like be like exceptionally wasteful. I don't want to just sleep my way until like I can get to the more efficient like things, like, oh, I have access to other things that I didn't before. We're leveling up. Combat always levels up so slow, man. It's always the last one. It's just staring. Not at the mouse particularly. Or at my character particularly. He's just kind of staring. I may just sell some smallmouth bass just to get a little bit of money. I like to have a little bit of money on hand just for who's its and what's its. Okay, nothing there. Just pop to sleep. Pop to sleep. Right away. Level 2 farming. I can make a sprinkler. I can make the worst sprinkler in the world. Yes, dude. Yeah. And level 2 fishing is actually pretty good. I do kind of like fishing, usually, in these kinds of games. I like having a little mini-game sort of situation. Hat Mouse is here. Now this is going to be a real challenge. Oh, I'm just realizing I have that to... Okay, that's fine. I can plant these. 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. I am like having to look at my OBS screen to see what I'm doing. He is sitting right in the middle, which unfortunately is more or less always where my character is. Hang on, can I show you this? This is what I'm dealing with. That's what I'm working with at all times. Don't get in my coffee, dude. Come on. Be real. Like that app that existed at one point. Am I making that up? Was there an app called Be Real that was like a whatchamacallit? What was Casey Neistat's company that was like such bullshit, such incredible bullshit. Because it was like a Snapchat competitor that then he like sold it to CNN and it became like a news thing or something. Am I like misremembering this? I feel like there was like a weird like fever, like Casey Neistat. I don't know if it would work today. I assume it isn't. Maybe it is working. Maybe he's still making videos. But that was like sort of a crazy. I mean, I was sort of like pulled into it. I think like when you're younger, it's easy to get pulled into that like sort of like the like tech bro founder, like I'm gonna like, you know, make my own company and do something in the world and da 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 da. And I feel like he's like a, you know, I mean, he was at least like, I think later on he started to have some weird opinions, if I'm remembering things rightly. But at least like early on, it was like, oh, like, you know, make art or whatever. I don't necessarily know that I love how much money and wealth and shit play into it, but you know, I guess fine, sort of thing. But like, there's this weird, I don't know, the founder, the like obsession with like Steve Jobs or whoever, whatever person, I don't know. Oh, I never took my catfish from my, or something. Oh, right, there's a little button in the community center I have to press. Shit, I forgot about that. Ian, what are you doing, dude? He's just like writhing on the desk. Are you stuck on it? Oh, you are stuck. Hang on. Just, oops. I'm trying to help you, bud. I'm trying to. He's stuck on it. Ow. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Knocking shit off. He got stuck on. I've duct taped my monitors down because they are so. They shake the desk so hard when they jump on it. It's okay, bud. You're all right. I need to go to the community center. Oh, and he's leaving. All right. He was like, but he'd like clawed into it. I cannot read this. Sorry, I didn't mean to pour water on it. Okay, I've successfully investigated. Can't grab one of these. I do want to see... What am I missing out on? Okay. Is there a new thing? No. When is Haley's birthday? It's still for like another 5 days. What am I doing today, dude? Maybe I should go fish in the lake for a little bit. That'd probably be wise. Probably also shouldn't have brought, like, my whole kit with me. I really need that backpack, man. That's like priority numero uno. Oh, you know what I should do actually is I should go and mine up just enough copper. Well, I should do this, but I won't be able to get enough to like, I won't be able to get it fast enough to get it done today, probably. But I would like to get enough copper to get my pickaxe upgraded, which will then, oh, I'd like to fish there too. This is one of those days, there's so much to fucking do. Okay. Oh wow, I did not make it at all, I forgot. I just need like 1 copper. No copper. Just 1 copper. That's all I'm looking for. A singular copper for my troubles. That's not a copper. Right, dude.
Just one copper is all I'm asking for. Well, now it looks like I'm gonna make it down to the 10th floor, so I may as well do that. I'm gonna eat this green algae, because I can. Now I've got the copper I need. Oh. Now it would actually be nice to get some of these for back home. I don't know why I was like acting like that wasn't gonna happen. Let's sort things out. I shouldn't have brought everything with me. This is not the one of these two I wanted. I can't even pick up rocks. That's so funny. There are definitely moments where I wish that the tools had like a separate inventory in this game, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, I want to be holding all my tools all the time. But I can't like guarantee that that will happen. Until I have big backpack. And even big backpack's like kind of tough. You know, it does give you a lot more capability to be like, well, I can afford to bring my hoe with me to, you know, the mines or whatever to catch this or that. Could have fell in here, huh? Didn't do it. Okay, for a second I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Hang on. Get some defense. Defense. Wonderful. Yeah, like I said, there was no way I was gonna be able to get it done before. Get back, cook the ore before Clint closes. But tomorrow I can give Clint stuff and have him upgrade it. Let's see if I can get seeds. Plant in the spring, carrot seeds. Are these new? Are carrot seeds new? I feel like I may have seen them before, but I cannot recall. I got enough energy to plant these. Okay, I don't need that for Gunther. Need these back so I can place them. I just want it to be like lit around my house at the very least. Right. What else could I be doing? I could go and give Leia and Haley and for a gift. These. I forget how many hearts I need. I think it's like 3. Which is why I usually end up dating Haley early on, just because you get like a decent boost of heart from doing the spring dance, is my memory. Still a few days away. I'm gonna check Haley's house first because that closes earlier. I don't want to miss her. And Leia's usually at the bar. It is for you. You're welcome. And there are a lot of characters where it's just so much easier to become friends with them later in the game that I'm like, there have been times where I've played through this and I've just been like, well, I'm just gonna wander around giving people mayonnaise every day. Linus, a little dumpster diving. I used to do dumpster diving back in college. Usually just around the time when the students, like I wasn't a student, but I was a student as well. Sounds like them raccoons are back again. I'll go scare the raccoons. Hi, Linus. It's okay, man. I get it. They're throwing out fucking good shit. Yes, it's disgusting. It is a shame for food to go to waste. Like when they throw shit out at a restaurant, even though it's already like made and ready to go. I used to work at a buffet. It's fucked up. I mean, they really did. We did try to like limit. We really tried to like limit what what we threw away, but it's like a tough thing because the people at the end of the night would get pissed if like people don't like want to eat from the buffet. It's like there's like health and safety concerns to like leave stuff out for too long, so you kind of want to be flipping stuff fairly fast. And so when there's very few people coming in, it's sort of slowing to a close. It's this weird thing of like they are gonna want the shrimp, so you have to cook more shrimp, and it's just like shitty. And the amount of fucking food that I saw go to waste is crazy. Just insane amounts of food. Just huge volumes of like, food that and even while I was working there, they put in new things that was like, originally when I started working at this buffet, you got like a meal free, like after or before your shift. And then they stopped doing it midway through my time there. I guess because they didn't want people to see people in uniform eating. Like they were like, oh, it's, people don't like it. It like makes it seem like lower class or whatever. I was like, motherfucker, it is low class. That was always the thing. People came to the buffet and were like, I'm expecting better than this. It's like going into like McDonald's and being like, whoa, walked up to a table and it was dirty. It's like, yeah, dude, this food is like not very good for you. And it's like, yes, correct. You got it. You got it in one, my man. I don't need to really be carrying the wood chopping axe unless I need to be carrying it, right? It's like crazy what I feel like people want like the very best for the cheapest amount of money. They're like, is no understanding that it's like, listen, they're paying the employees dirt poor here. They're buying the cheapest possible ingredients that they can get away with. And if you're coming in here and you're like, gosh, it's just so expensive, it's incredible what everyone got used to, I think, of like clothing, a t-shirt should be $2, and it's like, no, man, it really shouldn't. Someone has to make it. Components have to be, shit has to be grown and transported, and someone has to put it together, and then they have to sell it. It's crazy. It's just crazy. miss any food info. I think it's just 500 for the first upgrade, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, little kitty cat. Hello. It is a stray, poor little thing. Oh, my heart. I'm such a big softie now that I have cats. I really, like, ugh. Yes, I will adopt this cat. And because nothing bad can happen to this cat, I will name it after her. After sweet baby girl. He's so cute. I could have chosen Bean as well, but there's not like a cat in the game that really looks exactly like him. I will go and meet the wizard today. I may go and buy, well, I actually probably won't be able to afford well, we'll see actually. Okay. 2 more of those. That's good. And then we water. We go and meet the wizard later. I still need to enter the Adventurers Guild. Got a lot of stuff I need to do, you know? First we water everything. And then we can go take our pickaxe over to the old man, over to Clint, which also means I'm not going to be needing my sword in the short term. I don't think I've ever built a well on my property, which is a shame because I like visually the well, but there's really no like reason to do it, you know? Because like by the time your farm is big enough that like that little lake is like it's annoying to run back and forth to it, and like you would want it to there to be another lake like however far into your farm, you probably have sprinklers, you know? Like, not definitely, but probably. Okay. Let's try and cover as many of the things as we can here. Do I need to bring something to anyone? Leia, if I can. Yeah. If I see Leia, I can give her a horseradish. Because she loves horseradish. Men are talking about how hard it is to date now. Dude, literally just give her horseradish for like 20 days straight, and it's that easy. It is like such a funny thing of like, I do struggle with like, you know, I think there are like problems that are more specific to like men and that are like difficult to deal with in this current, you know, in the current day. But oh my God, 2,000? I thought it was like 500. What the fuck is going on? Penny, have you heard about this? I can't afford this. What the hell, dude? $2,000? Get out of town. Leia, are you home? No. I may see her over here on my way to the fella. She sometimes is like hanging out over here, right? But not today, it doesn't look like. It'd be cool if sometimes Leia was like chopping wood out here or something. It's my favorite D-Force A. Ah, come here. I love his cowboy hat and the little no symbol on his head. I'm Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between the physical and ethereal. Stir of the 7 elements. 7? Keeper of the sacred chambers? And you, Morty. This really is a Undercover Blues reference, it turns out. My whole life an Undercover Blues reference. That's what my mom watched in the hospital right before I was born. It's true, that's a true fact. I was also born at 3:21 a.m. 3:21. Then this guy. Behold, I've captured this spirit. It fears me. I have seen one before. You know, I think I've often skipped this. They call themselves Junimos. For some reason, they refuse to speak to me. I can think of 1 or 2 reasons. I have no reason to fear them. Ah, yes, the weird little button. Interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Wow. Oh my god. CGI. Ah. Did he walk back? I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. Me. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts for the valley. Yeah. One with the force. What do they mean? What the fuck could that be? Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Aha! Come here. Oh, okay. I'm like very willing, huh? Yeah, I can smell it, bro. Okay. Glug, glug, glug. Holy. I got some energy back, man. Hell yeah. Am I getting high? Was this always part of the... I don't remember this from the first time I played through. What the hell, dude? Dude. What the fuck? You've gained the power of forest magic? And now I can read the scrolls. Okay, so that's all that was. Cool. Well, I got some energy back, though. Can I just come and drink that anytime, my man? Because I'd do that. I wish there was a way to trade, like, a little bit of time for energy early on in the game. Because early on in the game, you have so much time and so, like, little energy. And I know there's, like, the spa, right? Like, you can... Once that's unlocked, you can go and sit in the spa. But the amount of time it takes to get into the spa, like, kind of makes it so it's, like, almost never worth it, you know? Know what I mean? Damn, I was really hoping to get the pickaxe going today. But that's gonna take a minute, huh? I suppose I could have, like, fished. I could fish to get that amount of, like, stuff. Oh, I straight up didn't water, like, 4 of these. Is it, like, as long as I water them that day, is it fine? Does it make a difference? Well, I'll keep this on me, actually. And I think I'll just... I think I'm gonna clear away a little bit of mine. Well, I still have my pickaxe, I guess. Do a little work here. where's my, what's it called? Scythe. Scythe. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know Scyther? Is my cat inside, or is she, like, hiding out? Oh, yes, she is. Oh. I'm just always gonna click Queen of Sauce just to be safe. But yeah, I love my fucking cats. We've only had them for like, I mean, it's coming up. It's gonna be a year in like a few months. And they have very much taken over a big portion of my life. And also it's that thing of like, it's hard to remember not having them now, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like, it's like how after you move, sometimes it like, you know, even like a week or two after I move to a new house, the old house sort of becomes like, I don't know, like it does like a different time of my life, you know? I don't even like think about it in the same context. I get like it's like, oh, like that's so long ago, even though it was maybe a week, you know? What is it, Poppy? Oh yeah, it's getting close to time for me to wake up. My soon-to-be wife. My soon-to-be wife. I like being engaged to Emily, but neither of us really love the term fiance. It just feels very like, I don't know. It's like a just kind of lame feeling. I want to skip to wife, dude. I want to skip straight to wife. You should enjoy things while they exist, you know? I try and like remind myself of that as much as I can. Like you should, I'm starting to feel exhausted. You should try and like, if you're like a young person and you're like, gosh, I just want to be older. You know, I mean, and different people have different life experiences. So, you know, it may very well be a lot better for you to be older. I'm not gonna like pretend like I know everyone's experience, but like, if you can, if your life isn't fucking awful, try and, you know, I mean, even if your life is awful, try and enjoy the times when you have them, you know what I mean? Don't try and like skip over, you know, take a lesson from the movie Click, and don't try and skip over stuff, because all the moments, you know, those times like staying up late trying to get like a project done or whatever, those won't be forever. Those times like when you're first in love, when you're like stuck in school, when you're like, you know, at camps, when you're and positive things, negative things, like try and like get the most juice you can out of them, because you only go around once, you know? You only go around once. Where is Leia? Come on. Oh. I can't take the mare to the fucking dance. The cats are getting loud with it. They start to freak out at like a half hour before Emily gets up, usually. Just a pain. Just a pain. No, I don't have time to chat with you. Hey, Shane, fuck you, okay? I'm trying to be a neighborly person. I'm wearing this fucking helmet. Piece of shit. I'm trying to remember. Either Haley or Leah is friends with the author down on the beach, Sebastian. I want to like Sebastian more than I do, because I love the idea of an author character, because I myself want to be an author. But I sort of wish he was like less of like an old-timey like Victorian like author and more of like, I don't know, if he was like a Stephen King type, I feel like I'd be more into that. I'd be like, this is my guy, and then I'd probably date him. I don't love Stephen King, but I do think it's very funny. I feel like there being a Stephen King style NPC. I mean, I do love Stephen King's work actually, but like, you know, it's not all incredible, and there's definitely some rough stuff in there. I just like that he's like a. It's weird how popular he is. I mean, it's not, because it's very like good and very like he's like very enjoyable to read, but he's also very weird. Like so many of his books are so weird, and he like kind of like he just got the train rolling good enough with like the books that are like more successful that he can write sort of whatever, and like he has enough of a dedicated fan base, and he like has enough hits that like they just keep doing it. They just keep rolling it out, you know? Where's Leia at? Is she not around today? Like, what's going on? And stuff up out of trash cans. You know what else would be a cool addition to this game? I gotta stop saying this stuff. Concerned Ape needs to, like, have another thing going on. I do feel like bad for every time I see like an interview with him. He seems like such a like nice and genuine guy, and there's so much you could just keep adding to this game forever and ever. And he seems like sort of not resigned. I don't want to like make it sound like he seems miserable or anything. He seems very happy, but like he seems kind of like, oh, like, you know, this was such a huge thing in my like such a huge positive force. I never expected to get this. I feel like he like feels like he owes people to keep doing stuff to it, but maybe he just loves doing it also. That could be true. That could be true. My watch is telling me it's time to be more active, which is probably true. Where is Leia at? Is she just out of town today or something? I guess so. I guess no gift for Leia today. And yeah, and then when I have successfully made friends with like a few people and like fully like lock them in, because I think once you hit like the 8 or 10 mark, they stop like decreasing, you know what I'm saying? Like they stop like draining over time. Then it's easier when I do eventually get to the point where I'm like, oh, I want to like big time focus on getting this, that, and the other. I mean, look at all this shit I have. I got way too much shit on me. I don't want to be here anymore. Already did that. Sometimes I want to let Poppy and Bean sleep in the bedroom, but they would wake us up. They are too nuts. Maybe when they get older. We have to start. Let's see. Oh, I should start using the fortune teller, huh? Oh, but it's a harvest day. That's good. Lost her axe, which means I can get some food. Man, okay. Let's see the... Yes, I can. So can I do foraging bundle? 4? Is that right? No, it's a daffodil. Get your head in the game. Get your head out your games. Goes in here. Okay. And then that will open up my ability to do the plant, to see the plant ones. Yes. So first things first, while I can't go and buy anything, I'm gonna go get Robin's axe, which I know where it is already, because I have lived many lives before this one. Really glad I found this helmet. It feels like it really gives a level of character to my character. I found the lost axe. I better return it to Robin. You're so right, Bessie. Or it could be my axe. Think. Then I think we'll just take the things to the community center. I may come back, get the things to sell to Pierre. This is a big, busy errand day for me because I need to take the things to the community center, which will reveal the farming things, so that I can take the spring farming crops over there, and then I can know if I need to buy anything, if there's anything I still need to grow that I have not, and also I need to take Robin her axe, and ideally in there I might be able to get spring seeds. That's nice. So I don't need to buy anything if I oh right, each one you do opens like 2. That's crazy. And then probably I'll finish out the day trying to fish around. I'd like to catch a new catfish. Robin's house probably open by now. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Robin. I did find your axe. There you go. Oh, can I also... No, I can't go to the Adventurers Guild because they're only open at 2 p.m. Or they're not open until 2. Let me check real quick. Spring crops. 1. So I'm just missing cauliflower, and then I need to I need to set some things aside, but I don't need to go do it today because I can't unlock anything new. Yes. I'm here, I'm with you. This. So I just need to remember to set aside 1 of my cauliflowers. So let me give you guys these. Those. This. Take this. Take this. And let me do this real quick. Before I do anything else, set these aside for the community center. And then I can sell these. And I'll keep a couple just for safety's sake. I don't know if this is going to make me enough money to afford the backpack, but I would love if it would. And I'd be without money for a few days just to have the backpack available to me. It's such a huge upgrade, you know? And I would love to get the pickaxe as well, and maybe that's more important in reality, but... Oh. Give me the backpack. Double the inventory space. It's so huge for me. Here's what I need to check. Is fishing. Catfish is definitely one of them. I feel like there's probably ocean ones as well. So but I know that I need a catfish during a rainy day in spring or summer or fall or whatever. So I will fish here until I get a catfish, then I'll go to the ocean and fish. This is a min-maxy day. Some of the days are going to be very chill. Some of the days are going to be very min-maxy. Shit. Just fixing my watch. I got this. I've already talked about it. I have the watch. I did. So I already said I woke up today with like 40 something energy. Then I went for a nice, comfortable, maybe like a mile and a half of walking. Listened to some MJ Lenderman. You know, it's a little chilly outside, but it felt nice. So I'm out there walking, and no problem. Heart rate not going very high at all. Feeling good. Feeling like I'm getting some steps in. This is why I got the watch, to encourage me to do these things. I get back and it's like, hey, listen, you had a very stressful day. And it's 10 a.m. or something. It's 10 a.m. and it's like, it seems like, maybe something horrible happened. Are you okay? I'm good. I'm totally solid. But then I get worried. I'm like, do they know something I don't know? You know? I think I missed that catfish earlier, which sucks. But, if nothing else, hopefully I can get a fishing level up if I can't get a catfish. I'm sure I can. I've got like 10 more hours. Or is it 1? Do you fall asleep at 1 in this game? I forget. Or is it 2? It must be 2 because the Adventurer Guild closes at 2. I do feel like the Adventurers Guild in this game maybe was put in with the intention of like, oh, it's going to be like really related to the cave. And you can go there and just immediately sell all the animal loot and whatever, but like you can't like really, it's not like worth it to you to do that unless you're like full up on the stuff, because you do need it to build things around your house. Classic river jelly. It's pretty good energy really for early game. But yeah, my watch seems to think I'm always stressed 100% of the time, which means either that it's like using a metric that is inaccurate or it's right. And I need to be doing more than just meditating for a half hour a day. They did a really good job with the rain sound. I think they did a great job with like all the little things in Stardew Valley, and that's like a big part of why it's so beloved. Is it's so easy to just like get lost into, and there's no like, hang on, I have to lock in. I have to put my fingers on the WASD keys. It makes you better at this. To be in the gamer position. dude. Take a break. I have such a narrow zone to keep you in. Come on, dude. Come on, stop it.
That was cruel. That was cruel, man. I'm not good at this minigame.
But the rain sound is like so soothing. I would happily put this on as like white noise while I worked. See, why can't the catfish be like you, man? Smallmouth bass. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. My glasses are all fucked up. There we go. Got to enjoy the silence there for a second. But yeah, I want to take more walks, especially building up into like, over the summer I tried to bike to work. The past 2 summers I got like, either I got really sick at the start of the summer or I had like a sort of massive, we were moving into the new house. And so I did manage to bike into work some of the summer, but it was, usually I do like, I would say like 4 out of 5 days a week. And then there'll be like one day where I wake up late or I'm like, oh, I just don't feel like it. Or it's like pouring rain or it poured rain the day before. And so the path I take is going to be like crazy muddy. And so I don't like hit every day, but. Oh, is this? No, this isn't a catfish. Surely not. No, just a common shad. Just a common shad. Just keep on fishing. Just keep on fishing until I catch one. Or until my level goes up and hopefully increases the size of my bar. Does it increase the size of your bar immediately when you upgrade your fishing level? Or do you have to go to sleep first? I can't actually tell. I've got a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna try and record like 2 or 3 more sort of like little hour-long segments. These are long videos to make, and I'm planning to record these so that all 4 are gonna go up in a row. So hopefully, I'm saying this now, I may have to edit in a retraction. Hopefully next week you will see the summer episode, and the week after that the fall, and then the winter, and then I might take a break and then do the second year, like towards the end of the year. But oh fucking Christ, Jesus, he got me. He fucking juked me. Juke him, Justin. Damn it. He's Justin, and I'm the one who was juked. It might be worth it to go and get the deluxe rod. That might help me out. I wonder how much it cost. Probably like 1,000, right? Oh, I got a bream. I've not seen a bream. So I want to record some more of those, but I also have a lot of...
I want to get my sketchbook filled out. I've got like 4 or 5 pages left, I want to say. Maybe 6. And I've been slowly filling it up over time, but I've had it since like for almost a little over a year now, actually. And I'm just I have these 2 nice, clean, empty sketchbooks that are just waiting for me. But I'm like, no, I have to finish this one. Also, partially because I want to do like a little sketchbook tour video. So those are very. I love to watch those, and also they're pretty easy to make because there's not a ton of editing for me, and it's just the effort of getting it set up so you can actually see what's in the sketchbook, and then just turn the pages and yap. I don't write anything for those, so it's nice to have the ones that aren't like heavy brain effort. No catfish today, huh? I don't think I could do a few more casts, but maybe we just do a little quick forage run, pick some stuff up, go home, consider it a victory. Maybe swing by the community center and drop off some fish and stuff. Ooh, carrot seeds. Not there. God, I can't wait to get a glow ring. It's just so unappealing visually. And you do get caught on like the occasional thing that looks like it might be background. Hello, little Junimos. Okay. Night fishing. Ocean fish. Crab pots. Lake fish. Okay. We'll have to, maybe next time it rains, I'll just go fish in the mountain lake or the ocean lake all day. It's just nice to have a backpack. Trying to think how it would be valuable to you to have increased max energy past us, like temporarily. And I'm struggling to imagine a situation. You know what I mean? Just check and make sure I didn't miss cleanup songs. Alright, we'll have to make some crab pots too, but I think that requires iron. Yep. Booksellers in town today. I can't afford any of that shit. Robin is apologizing for insulting my grandfather's legacy and offering me business. Tomorrow's the egg festival. I'm gonna smoke those children. I'm so psyched to smoke those children. They're gonna look like fucking rubes and buffoons. Let's go. We are waiting on those to grow. We are petting the cat. We are checking things. I need to go and visit Leia at some point still. We're picking some carrots. We're going to keep the carrots because they're hard to get a hold of, it seems. At least until I can make a seed progenitor of some kind. What's it called? Not a progenitor. A seed generator? The thing that makes seeds out of crops.
don't remember what it's called. Mess with sprinklers until I at least have the what's it called, the quality sprinkler to make. Yeah, right, that's tomorrow. But is today? I wish I could have a calendar at my house. I'll take these just in case. I don't need to bring the watering can with me, huh? Just a waste of space. Nor do I really need to bring the axe. But I might want the sword. I might want the sword. I might need the blade. It's not Haley's birthday. I will just go and look at the bookseller. I can't afford anything, obviously. Later on. Oh. Bookseller? I guess we'll just run up to the mine today. After I give a gift to Leia. No, fuck it. I can do it after. It's also coming back, though, to playing this game after, like, probably the last time I played, I had full, like, everything everywhere all at once. I found a lost book. The library is expanding. You know, you have the horse, you have, like, various things that make you faster. You're drinking coffee every morning and sprinting around at the speed of light. It sucks to be missing out on that stuff. But nice to see you, Linus. Always good to see a friendly face. I would like to get more things. A, for the museum. B, for my 4 purchases. What the hell? Only... No, I do want to kill these guys. Because they're one of the things, and they're one of the ones that I end up not killing because I just run by them. But you want to be killing them. Important for the adventure quest. A chub frenzy. Wow. No, thank you. Same with the little rock crabs. Oh. Is there a slime? No, no, no. The rock crab, quick. Get out of here. I refuse to deal with the swarm. I hate those bugs, dude. Even though they do, like, 0 damage, I hate them. No thank you, no thank you. I want the coal. Please. Thank you. This area is infested. Shh. It would be nice to have a better sword at this point, huh? going the right direction. Come on. God, there's so many of them. Gotta eat green algae, like some sort of chump. Gosh, there's so many of these. I get what they mean by infested, huh? Oh my god. Not a sardine frenzy. I love Deans. Finally. Oh god, there's so many of them. Come on, dude. Give me a break. Jesus. Come on, we gotta be getting close, right? Is there another one of those fucking moles in the ground, dude? Sincerely? There's more? I may have to just call it, dude. I don't know if I can, like... This is crazy. Oh, sick, a yam. Come on, where are you? Oh, there's one more. Or more than one more. Finally. Holy. Let's just see if we can get to floor 15. That'd be killer. I'm just gonna get there by dig. Jesus. I have to leave. That's crazy. I was just fighting and fighting and fighting, man. Would not give up. Got a lot of stuff, I guess. Go. Have some bug meat. Have some of this. No, I can't afford it.
I mean, I got through like half of the Dougies I have to kill. That's great. I'm not even gonna talk to you until I've killed enough things, old man.
I guess I'll go try and see Leia. Give her her gift for the week. And then... I guess maybe go chop trees on my farm. I need to use up all this energy. Walk in. I'm like one light tap away from being unconscious. Hey guys, they brought you a horseradish. It is really nice. You're welcome. these, because I want to take them to Clint at some point. Let's go in here, and then you just sell these kind of things from now on, right? Oh, I need an axe for that, huh? I wonder if the XP is based off of the number of chops you do, or if it's based off of, like, chopping down of each tree. Like, is it just way more efficient to be chopping things down with a better tool? Or is it a waste of my fucking time? Out of... Ooh, did I just, like, kill something? I did just kill a plant, didn't I? I was trying to do math, that's my bad. I can just see 23, 21. Okay, it takes 2. Okay. Just double check, make sure I didn't miss something. I'm level 3 farming. I'm level 1 combat. I'm level 2 mining. I'm level 3 foraging. I made some cash. Some cashola. A little bit. My progress has been saved. Now, I reckon I do... Today is the egg hunt. So I do want to... I'll play through today for sure. And then maybe we'll call it. Do that. Probably want to buy some strawberries. Just to have. However many I can buy with the gold I have. It's not a ton, but it's something. And they're very efficient fruits. I don't know, do you have to like stop doing that? Sometimes I feel like it's not registering what thing I'm clicking on unless I like actually lift my finger to click. I don't know if these spots are still like more likely to grow good fruit, but I also know that it only counts for like the first crop, right? So maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just gonna water everything actually. That way when I come back, I can just plant as many strawberries as I need. As I have. Rather. I know this is a pretty messed up farm, but this is kind of like closer to what my garden is like. We just have one big raised bed that I built. And that's kind of like, that's kind of it, you know? I want to just water the spots. I guess I'll just... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use this space, but just to make it a little neater anyway, if nothing else. The egg festival has begun in town. I better get there. It's close to egg festival time in real life, too. Egg festival's coming up. I am, in fact, actually playing this in springtime. Give me all your strawberries. I will take 10 strawberries. Thank you. Spring is a busy time of year. This fruit punch is unusually good. What'd you do, Elliot? Taking breaks can make you more productive. The day of the flower dance. Not looking forward to it because of me, it turns out. Just quickly, and this is more how I usually look anyways. I already have the bunny ears kind of going. Yeah, let's do the egg hunt. I don't want to talk to everybody at the place. I want to destroy these children at egg hunting. I want to obliterate these children. Did Alex always play in the egg hunt? Or not Alex, Sam. Children gonna get destroyed. Egg here. I assume they're not actually picking up eggs. That they're just like kind of wandering around. And then it like, they just decide how many eggs they get at the end anyways. Truck, that's classic. That's a classic. I don't know how many I need to actually win this. But I'm going for absolute and total victory. A crushing defeat. I wonder what the max is that people can get, what you can do. Normally, I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently. It's gonna be me, dude. And I don't even want the hat, man. That's the fucked up thing. Is usually I'm very excited to have a hat for the first time, but I got a hat I enjoy more. Currently. I look like I'm some sort of like... Yes, I'll just plant these like this. I have no light. I look like I'm some sort of messenger for the gods, dude. It's sick. No meal stuff. Say hello to the cat. Go to sleep.
I have to keep like reminding myself not to behave as though I'm like starting a new episode every. Oh, look at this! Every time that I load up. I've got some new ideas to sleep on, dude. Does this count towards? I assume this counts towards farming instead of what's it called? But maybe not. Maybe no. Maybe it counts towards foraging. I have to keep reminding myself not to like open each one by being like, hey folks, we're back, because this is going to be in the middle of the episode. But I can't just sit down and record Stardew Valley for like however long this video is going to be, like 8 hours. I just can't make that make sense in my heart and my soul. Do I want to plant more shit? I don't really have to, right? I already got all the stuff for spring. Yeah. Anything I need to do today? Not particularly, so maybe we just drop off some stuff. Oh, right, I can't go to the fucking mines. My pickaxe is gone. That's right. Well, let's go to town, see what we can see. Oh, the cats are trying to get into the the closet again. Sorry, like 20% of my output right now is me just describing what my cats are doing off camera. Oh, there's not a ton going on here. Okay. That's fine. Shall I just go and do foraging and fishing today? Seems reasonable. Seems very reasonable. Do I need to give presents to anybody? I could give a present to Leia if I find something down here. Oop, almost lost it. Not much down here. Beautiful, beautiful cherry blossoms. There are cherry blossoms down by the river near my home. Or maybe they aren't cherry blossoms, but they're similar. They're pink trees that bloom for a very short period of time, and are beautiful. And then they all fall off the trees, and that's beautiful. But even a shorter period of time, and then they're like, you know, they are what they are. They're nice trees. And I'm not really one for like the flowers and stuff. Kind of generally, I actually just sort of like greenery. You know, I like just to see like a tree, some grass, some like weeds, vines, ferns, moss. I just like green, dude. Oh, did not make the noise, bro. Or did I miss the noise? Because I was too busy thinking about trees. I ride my bike to work in the summer, and it's really nice because I live in a college town, so all the students are gone. So our town, which has like, so our town gets to like punch above its weight class, kind of, in terms of like, there's like more restaurants than you would expect in a town of this size because our population is like artificially high, and most all of them live in like, you know, not almost all, but it's a high portion of them live in like dormitories and apartment buildings and shit. Can't get it through even. Pick these. And then during the summer they all leave, and so we have all the amenities, and it's also like a small, like, it's got a vibe of like a much smaller town. In so many ways. It's still not like a tiny, well, it's a tiny town for some states. For West Virginia, it's very big. So I get that sort of nice like time period where it's like, it's very quiet. There's not a ton of people around, and I ride my bike into work, and there are these rabbits all over the place. And they like run along the path that I take, and it's nice. An owl swoops over me and I get very scared. Owls are big, dude. Well, some of them. I'm sure there are small owls, but the owl I saw, I was just out in the morning, walking my bike up a hill. Massive owl lands on a tree in front of me. And then like just swoops down. Oh, hey, Leia. You know, I'm realizing it could be Leah, but I've always just called her Leia, like the woman from Star Wars. Do I like Leah better? I might. Thinking about it now. You know what? Bet I wish and I would day. And if not, I could probably get there with a little bit of choppy. Here. Rock. Oh, rock. Keep it chop. Alright. So first, drop some garbage off. Grab the wood.
I think it was just 300. I think I'm good to go. Daffodil, dandelion, and leek. There's some berries over here too. Get that foraging skill up as fast as we can. How are my skills doing? We're getting there. Foraging the highest. It's funny. I know I don't, I'm not like a very optimal player. And I think some of that is like, I'm like slower at the like little mechanical things that a lot of people do. But I think also part of that is just like, I get distracted easily. And sometimes I'm just like, well, I want to do this today, rather than trying to think through what's like the most efficient use of my time. Okay, so let's see if I can fix this bridge or if it requires like 500 or something. Yeah, absolutely. I have to fix this bridge if I ever want to get married. You like kind of have to make a crab pot, right? To get like one of the things, to get one of the community center pieces. Or am I misremembering that? Like, you don't need to get, you need to get like one. Like, there's like just enough that you have to do it, kind of, right? You can't like just ignore the crab pot in full. Because crab pots are annoying. If there was some way to like have them refill more easily, then it would be different. But I feel like with where you have to place them in the world, it's just kind of like, you know, obviously I can do it, and you can just like leave them and like ignore them until you want to go grab stuff or happen to be in the area. But it's like, I sort of would like, I guess if you do the river farm, you can make them make sense, maybe. Hold on. Easy one, easy. This fish doesn't know what it's doing. This fish is an idiot. A sardine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call a sardine an idiot. What would canned fish file say? And I was watching, I watched one YouTube video with my lunch before I go for a little walk, because I have a long lunch. So I'll watch a YouTube video while I eat my lunch at work. And yesterday, I watched an Internet Shaquille video. It's a great cooking YouTuber. And he, in the video, brought up that there is a big overlap between him and Twitch streamer Northern Lion. And I was like, holy shit. I am the center of this Venn diagram. It is me. I am the guy. Which is like so funny because I have like genuinely like had ideas for a essay or like video I want to write. It's like housing stuff that I feel like in some part like came from them. From those two combined, like together, like a few people. Who, you know? Oh, Willie's probably already, he's done for the day. Selling shit. I was gonna say I want to see how much the deluxe rod actually is. Because I just feel there's like an interesting there's an interesting world amongst people who like, I feel like the online world is very focused on like, or it's not even that the online, I feel like there's something to do with the fact that you're on the internet and you have the ability to give your opinion and you have your ability to like hundreds of thousands of people seeing like a cooking recipe or like a person playing a video game or whatever the thing is. You are like a different person from them. And so you see it and you're like, this is a suboptimal way to do this thing because I would do it differently because, oh, it's cheaper to, do this, or it's like, it's more optimal to do this, or, why don't you, it would be more fun to do it this way or whatever. And it's just like a thing that I feel like in my day-to-day life, I'm not like seeing people do, or I am seeing people do stuff, but I don't feel any necessary to comment on it because it's not me. Like when someone goes out to eat, I'm not like, oh, well, you shouldn't go out to eat. You should like stay home and cook. I'm like, I don't know what their deal is. Maybe they're rich. If I was rich, I would probably eat out a lot more. I'll probably like order food often if I was like rich. But I'm also not like, I'm not doing the cheapest, like most efficient, for finances and time and shit. I'm just, I don't know, I'm just cooking what makes sense for me that is like relatively cheap. And I am like cooking a pretty cheap meal, pretty cheap like lifestyle, because I am not interested in spending a lot of money to, eat good. How are we doing on slots actually? Oh, we got space. I may run up to the community center after I get like 1 or 2 more fishes and just see what I can throw in there. Oh shit. I was zoned out. I'm not locked in. It is the early morning, as you can tell from the darkness around me. I'm not trying to... Fuck, dude. I'm not trying to pretend that I'm doing these on like the same day or like it's one continuous thing. So you're gonna see, darkness. Suddenly it's dark, suddenly it's light, suddenly I'm wearing a different t-shirt. Boop, boop, boop. See, I think all of these you have to get from the crab pot. Am I wrong? Or can you get periwinkle? Does that appear on the beach? Maybe. And I'm stupid. Could be. It's been suggested. Okay. I think you are in the winter at night or something. This is gonna be... I mean, I'm gonna need to, I may actually, in between episodes, just pull up the wiki and then, like an old man, write down the list. List of fishes that I need for community bundles and when and where I have to get them from. Because that is one thing that I always just have the wiki up on the side to do. Like an old man. I'm such an old man now, dude. People don't even remember. I had to look up game facts on the, on the internet or see them in a magazine at GameStop and then like either remember them or write them down to have for later. I had to look them up on the internet because my computer wasn't in the same room as what I played video games on because I had a PS2. I don't even know what I was looking up. I was just playing Spider-Man 2 for like hundreds of hours a day. One of the greatest games of all time, let me just say. I just realized, did I not water you this morning? That's a bad cat dad. That's a bad job by the cat dad. Alright. I still have energy. I should just go chop a tree or something. Yeah, I know it's getting late, but I have until like 2, right? Oop. I was about to say, wow, I got a lot of wood off of those 2 saplings, and then I realized that I'm carrying like every piece of wood I have in existence with me. Can I get through? Can I get through here? Sorry. Just squeeze right by you. Maybe running into some issues here. I have to do a little organization in the future. Not tonight, though. Tonight, it's off to bed. Is it like if you stay up past 1, you have less energy the next day? Level 4 farming. That's huge for me. Did I skip 2 levels? Did I level up twice there? No, no. Couldn't be, couldn't be. Jody needs fresh cauliflower. And for once, I didn't sell all my cauliflower before now and can't grow any. That's like usually how it goes. Jody needs cauliflower. My pickaxe isn't ready yet, I don't think. So what I need is to hit, so quality crops, that's just, I have just to grow those things. Summer crops, I just have to grow those things. Artisan bundles where the problems might lay a little bit, and animal bundles. So I need to get animals going, sort of in relatively short order, I think. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna take a bunch of shit to sell, and take this thing to Jody. We're keeping some stuff. And then we'll sell this junk, and then we'll grab some stone too. And we're gonna get a silo today, if possible. I'm just watering this. I also need to water the cat. I should also grab some fish to sell, right? Does Pierre take fish? He must. Silver herring. Silver sunfish. A couple of these. And that'll be good. Great. Can I make a crab pot already? Probably can, right? Oh, that's easy, dude. Iron ore and wood. That'll be no problem once we get going. It's the stuff that takes sap that's an issue. I should really get that going. That's gonna be a hard deal. So Jody's house is probably it's a 9. Yeah, I always forget whether it's 8 or 9. I do have work to do. Thanks, brother. I have fishing to do. If I don't want to. My house is fully paid for and I don't have to eat. I feel like it. I have no bed. This is a cozy day. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Probably just gonna sell whatever I catch. Ooh. after we build a silo, we want to build a coop in relatively short order, and then, yeah. Well, I'll have to probably just be clearing stuff out. Oh, you don't take fish, you bastard. Do I want to sell these? No. I've got plenty of Candola. What is the backpack cost my foot in the man? 10,000? Not gonna happen. I'm that soon. And we'll have to clear some space for the animals. Probably not gonna bother too much with fencing them in early. Early. It'll be annoying. Oh, I need copper and clay too. I also realized I have to clear the space for it, so let's go do that. Oh gosh, I hope I don't need to break any rocks to put it where I want to put it. Bigger rocks to put it where I want to put it. Yes, I don't think that'll be a problem. Oh, it might be a problem, bro. Except, you know what I can do? I can be a genius. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man to ever live. This is called outside the box thinking. You may have heard of it. Real free thinkers already know. Cherry bomb. Maze. Wait for my return on the 30th year. What the fuck, Grandpa? I'm gonna put something like that in my house. People are like, holy shit, is he gonna come back? Really freak out your grandchildren. This, or this. But what I do need is some. I don't have enough clay, dude. Do I have enough copper even? Does it even? No, but I can. Usually. Me copper. Oh wait, I might. I'm right on the edge of having to play though. We can do this. Just need one clay. Just need one clay. Just need one clay. Just need one clay. That's it. All I need is one clay, bro. That's it. One clay. There we go. Alright, roll out Autobots. It'll take her 2 days to build the silo. That'll give us time to figure out the food, probably. Drug. Silo, please. We're just gonna throw it way over here. As far back into the corner as we can possibly manage. Thank you. And then I just want to... Oh, I can't see it. Okay. I'll have to look that up in between. That's fine. I'm not pissed. I'm psyched, actually. Philo. Fish. Write down some paper. It's the 1700s. Paper in the line. Build the coop. I need to figure out where I'm going to build the coop. I mean, I bet early on it's probably going to be fairly close to my house. I'm not going to like worry too much about making things pretty in year one. Like knowing where things are going to end up already. I will like, I'll parse that out in the future, you know. Now I'm gonna focus mostly on just like what's easy, and what's easy is gonna be putting it like right here probably. Let me grab my site. Oh wait, no, I can't. I still can't actually do that yet. Wow, there's a lot of rusty cogs here. I keep being like, oh, I should knock out this rock, and then I'm like, oh, I can't. I actually cannot do that. What is a tap tag? I could probably make a bunch of those, huh? And just get them going, because I'm gonna need that hit later. It's the thing, too. How many of these can I make? 2. Wait, what does it take? Takes 2. Okay, so I just need to get one more. I'd like to at least have one on each type of tree somewhere. Take your time. I'm in no rush. Just a little. Here. Rocks away. It's away. Go and sell this rusty gear because I don't think they're useful for anything. Get those going. Pick the wood back up because you need it for something you didn't realize. Put those back. And then we need to go find one of each type of tree. Ideally not on our property. Ideally down in the little zone down here. And hopefully close by. Close by would be cool. Is there an area with all 3 types of trees? Kind of. Close by. Not really, but whatever. Do you, and then we'll have a It's okay. I eventually intend to have like most of these trees have the things on them, ideally, in the long run, or a lot of them. So I can just come down and sort of do a run through and do harvesting and shit. There are real life birds tweeting outside. That's not it's not. Hopefully my pickaxe is ready tomorrow. That'd be great. That'd be killer. For me as a person. Oh, my fishing rod proficiency is crazy. I don't have a deluxe rod yet. Yeah, we could have animals on the go before fall. That'd be killer. If we could sort of be at least building the barn would be great. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? What is it? I don't know if you can hear that. So it may just seem like I'm like talking to no one. But my cat did just come in and scream at me. It's so funny. Sometimes she like walks up, we're sitting in the living room watching a movie or something, and she just, is my pickaxe not ready yet? Am I like, what's going on here? You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes we're in the living room just watching a movie and she like runs upstairs and then like screams and is like, where are you? And we're like, does she not know where we are? What's going on? Oh, it's Shane's birthday. I don't give a shit. Sunfish. I must have sunfish, surely. Hi, Miss Pop. She's here with me now. She's found me. But yeah, she just, and then we like yell back up to her. The reason we think that she doesn't know where we are, it's not entirely just us painting human stuff onto cats. She runs upstairs, she screams, and then we are like, hey, we're down here. And then she runs back down to scream at us. That is a sign. And that's what Clint asked for, right? I probably will not end up dating or marrying Haley. I'm not gonna date all the characters this playthrough. I have done that in subsequent playthroughs, or previous playthroughs, not subsequent. Previous playthroughs, partially just because I want to see all the like relationship things, which I guess there are new ones now, so maybe someday I'll just play this on my Steam Deck though for no one to watch, because this one I don't feel like going through all that. It's locked. Poppy is sitting right in the middle of my monitor, just kind of sort of gently looking at it. She's sweet girl. You have a bad tummy, don't you? You have a bad tummy. You have to get special food with fiber in it, don't you? Oh, my pickaxe is ready. Shit. I received a copper pickaxe. God damn. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Poppy. I just sneezed. You're okay. You're okay. I'm so sorry. That got her really badly. They still really, they don't like, it's interesting what sometimes something happens and they get so scared, and then, but sometimes it's like, I don't know, they just like, don't give a shit at all. Sometimes they like literally don't even notice. I wish I could plant trees, fruit trees elsewhere in the valley. I suppose you can I plant it up here?
Yo, that would be sick. You can plant it on grass? I didn't even know that, dude. I don't necessarily want to cover my future husband or wife's zone here. So maybe like here? I feel like here would be good, but then I might not be able to see. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Then I can see it at all times. Great. I guess we'll run to the mines. I don't know how far we'll be able to get. We've already wasted several hours. Not wasted. Gotta stop saying wasted. You didn't waste time. Playing the game, man. You were enjoying yourself. Sometimes, you know, you gotta fight against that urge to be like, oh, I wasted time. You know, you just like had a not as productive of a Sunday as you may have liked. Didn't waste time. I went for like 2 walks, cooked some food, did a little writing. That's no problem. That's a good time, man. Let's see if we can get into Iron Zone. Yeah. What is it, Poppy? I'll tell you what, after this day, I'm gonna be done. I will come and... I don't know exactly what it is you want, but I will try to provide it for you. I'll either play with you or pet you or whatever. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna feed you again, if that's what you're sort of hoping for, but other than that... There was a ladder right there, dude. Yes, what is it? Oh my God. I'm so mad. Hello. Tried to jump up on top of the chair, but didn't quite make it. Poor girl. I could definitely use a better sword. If we can get to 40, I'll be very happy. That's all I need today. I just hate this zone. And I think it stopped at 40. Could be wrong, but... Oh yeah, there are bats now. Wow, a lot of bats, actually. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Just gotta get him pinned against the wall. That was quite a bit of battle there. I'm like hoping there's no ladder in the darkness that I just can't see. Oh, thank goodness. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. That's huge for a guy like me. Oh no, I've got the Northern Lion ticks. I've been watching a Slay the Spire too. Da 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 da. Better sword. No. Okay, gold. Very well. Ah, so much better. Just to be able to see is huge. Now if I could get a weapon of some description that was actually decent, that would be even huger. It's like, look at this, I can just take these to my house. And there's no boss of light. I'm sure I've missed like dozens of these on previous floors, but I wasn't gonna pick them up on the shadowy dark floors. I'm out of energy though, dude. I can't.
I know I could eat berries, but I'm just like, I'd rather not like try and hunt down however many more floors. Is today, I forget, what does it count as I can't remember if it's Sunday or Monday is the start of the week for this game. Oh, that's wonderful, Linus. I'm like mostly happy by myself too. I've already given Linus 2 gifts this week. Sorry, Linus. Could have given you food, but you can only do it twice a week. You gotta keep them. I would love to, Linus, but I can't, unfortunately. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I wish I could, man, but it's just not allowed. Now, I gotta tell you, I'm not gonna carry around the slingshot with me. It's not a good weapon. I'm just gonna pop some of these just kind of around. Hi, Beanie. Welcome to the party. What's up, my guy? I'm gonna come and we'll have some ribbon time with you and your sister. As soon as I finish this day. Actually, I might just take an early sleep. Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do today. Use up all my energy. Just check and see if there's a cooking show. No. No, we're good. What the hell, dude? Oh, hey. Stop grabbing my mic, Beanie. He's so sweet. He's such a sweet boy. Whoa. But he also likes to half hang off the desk and make me catch him. Fucking Jesus, Bean. I have a lot of money. Whoop. Hang on. Just check the TV. Just slightly turn down the volume. It's a little loud. Radish salad. I do like a radish, but I never need a whole bushel of radish. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Really glad you've become part of our community. I'm close 500 gold for the Valley Agricultural Fund to help continue your good work. I wish the mayor of my city would send me $500. I guess 500 gold in this game is probably not $500. You know, it's probably more like $50. I don't know. I'm trying to think how much seeds should cost in real life. Put this chunk in here for now. I don't really need a ton of cash as of currently. And then try and remember what was going on. Oh yeah, I need to check. So I think as far as fishing goes, I kind of just need the catfish in the spring that I don't have currently. I might actually have it though already. No, I think I may have given the catfish to someone. Cat. That's sort of how I start my day in real life, too. Look at these daffodils. And this leek. That's it.
Is today a special day of any kind?
No, not really.
The book salesman will be in town. Oh, this is interesting to me. Potentially good. I need to give Haley her presents, and I need to give anyone else who I see their presents. And then we're going to the bottom, we're raising animals. Oh, you know what? That's probably what I need to do today is make a silo. So while I'm waiting for Haley, I'm gonna just look up what it takes on my phone. 5 copper bar, 10 clay, 100 stone. Oh my god. Drama and Haley and Emily else. Oh, it's that new farm boy. He has a name, you know? I bet you'll understand my point of view here. Oh, look, it's that new farm boy. He just walked straight into our house. Stop whining, just clean it. All of these feel rude, actually, to me. I'm trying to think what the game wants me to say. Because stop whining and just clean it is a little mean. This feels patronizing. And this feels also kind of patronizing to Haley, but also rude to Emily. So... do I want to yell at her? No. Let's do this. Sigh. She hates it. That was a great solution, I guess. A great enough solution that I no longer have to wait outside to give you your present. Finally. Thank goodness. Where am I on that with Leia? That's a huge boost. Oh. Ooh, it smells. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther? Has the key to the sewer? Quest given. Kill Gunther. Take the key. Go take a look. See if there's something moving around in there. Gasp. Tell me it didn't teleport me up. Be a huge waste of my time. It's locked. Fine. Give Leia her present later. Just digging around in the trash, hoping to find a pizza every once in a while. I think I said in a previous hour recording session of this that I did do some dumpster diving in college, because you can get a lot of good stuff. Because there are some rich, you know, well, at the time I was a child, rich people who come to college, buy a bunch of shit, and then when they're moving, they're like, I don't want this shit, and just throw it all away. If nothing else, you can get a lot of like things that are just like, oh, they're just like throwing out a broomstick or like a broom because they can't fit it in their car. And you know, it's not like brooms are expensive, but you know, save $10 on that, save $10 on something else. Suddenly it starts to add up, you know. That's not what I was doing today. I need to buy a silo. Okay, okay. We have plenty of gold. We need copper. We need clay. We need stone. Don't fuck this up. We have to get a silo. Or did I already do it? I didn't already buy a silo. Did I? Maybe I did. I can't remember. This is gonna piss people off so much. Because from your perspective, I just did it. I did just do a silo. But I need to do a coop now. Wow, she built that one fast, huh? Okay, coop. Tell me what I need for this. 4,000 gold. Okay, so I can't actually buy this today anyways. I will need 300 wood and 100 stone. I will not have that. I guess I better chop down some trees, honestly. It's not like my favorite way to spend energy, but I kind of have to, huh? Do I have a scythe around? Because now that I have a coop, it makes sense to scythe stuff some. Because I get to keep it as hay, which is good for the winter. It is incredibly satisfying to me to, like, clear out your farm zone, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I don't like that my instinct is to just, like, in any game I play is just to, like, clear away all, you know, is to just, like, when I play like multiplayer Minecraft or whatever, I'm truly just deforest. Like other people are going off and like making progress so fast, and I'm just like, yep, just taking my stone axe and chopping down trees, just making 18 stone axes, and then going and chopping trees until my inventory is full, and then it's just nothing. It's just no value to me. Just doing it, just to do it, you know? So do we want to build... I'd honestly... Like, the coop would be kind of nice, like, directly below the lake, but I don't think we can do that on account of all the hardwood shit. I mean, we can eventually move the coop, so probably... Like, in the short term, I may just put the coop, like, up here. And then eventually we'll move it, because I just want it to be close to my house. How much wood do I have? Not enough, dude. I gotta chop more trees. We're getting there. I've been reading Tower Dungeon, which is incredible manga. Just truly, I read it and I was like, oh my god, I have to make something like this. I must, like, I will now base my personality around this manga. Which is me with, like, every new cool piece of art. Every manga I read, there's a moment where I'm like, I'm gonna base my whole personality off of this. It's like when you walk out of a movie theater, man. And it's beautiful. It's nice that that exists for people. And by people, I mean me. I'm just gonna eat like 8 salmon berries really quick. We are eventually gonna beautify the farm. I swear this to you. Okay, I don't want to overeat and then not have the time to actually use the stuff. We just need like 200 wood, so that should be... I should get that from this tree, probably. The first time I played this game, I definitely just spent all of spring clearing my zone. Like, that was what I did every day, was just like clear the zone and eat food to clear the zone more. And then I found out that you need the grass for animals, and I was like, shit. No, dude, no. Can I break these? No, okay. Let's bang up. That's fine. I'm not furious. I'm psyched about that, actually. I think that's cool. There's probably enough grass on my farm currently to, like, fill me up for the winter, I would assume. I also just sold everything. Like, I would just sell fiber, just because I was like, well, it'll clear out my inventory. Not my smartest move there. Because you don't need a ton of fiber, but it's not like the easiest thing to get, honestly. Like, if you end up needing more of it, it's hard. It's kind of hard to get more. You rarely do, but, you know. You can get good stuff. I mean, it is like a fun thing in a college town to like, because there is like a sort of understood thing that you're going to run around and do dumpster diving after the students leave. And this is when I was a student. It's just that I wasn't leaving, you know. I was just staying for the summer. Which is the way to go, man. It was, I love my family, but the 2 years I like, oh wow, we're actually not that close to it. That's fine. We'll definitely be there by winter time. The 2 years that I spent the summer up with them, man, they lived in a cornfield, dude. And it wasn't even like, oh, they lived in like a farm zone where it's like, at least there'd be a little more for me in that. I guess there'd be like an energy of like, well, I could like, if there was work to be done on the farmstead, that would be cool. But no, it was like a suburb, but just like was surrounded by cornfields. So there was like nowhere to walk to. The only like, I was like, oh, there's a bike path near here. I'll ride over to that. That'll be nice. And it was just like in the dead of July, a full like all the way straight down the center. Oh, I will take this fertilizer. Oh, I need to sell shit, huh? Let's go sell some shit. Yeah. So that I can then... Okay, what I need... It's mostly just money for the coop, right? 4,000 gold, 300 wood, 100 stone. 100 burgers, 300 fries. 100 onion rings, 100... Anybody? Do you know that, know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Yeah, so we'll just place the coop wherever. It takes like, it's very easy to move if memory serves. What does somebody want? I don't think I'll have that, but maybe we'll get that today. Because I am going into the mines after this. But actually, while I wait for while I wait for Pierre to pizza.
Bathroom. Means it's that time again. Time to start committing war crimes against ants. Hey Penny, what's up? Do you like strawberries? Not really. Okay, fine. Waste of my energy. I don't know you, why are you talking to me? So this is more sort of the energy I'm used to. Did you know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? Is there a high school near here? What the hell, dude? You let him in. Take it. I'm out of here. Gramps. No, it's your favorite thing, George. That's why I gave it to you. We're gonna be best friends, you and I. Even though I don't particularly like you. Oh no, I have this stuff. I was like, I don't have the thing, but no, it's just below the stuff that I sold. Robin, what is up? Could you construct for me a coop? And if you just want to pop it, I don't want to put it right in front of the whatchamacallit. I guess I'll just put it here. And we'll move it later. That's fine. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wait, do you like, it is a great gift. You're welcome. So if we can find aquamarine. Aquamarine. Glad I got pick upgrade. So otherwise, this would be a nightmare. It's already a little bit of a nightmare. It'd be even more of a nightmare. What? Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. I don't actually know what that's from. My parents just said it a lot. It's an interesting thing where it's like I have a lot of reference points that are like a couple generations too old for me because my parents just said them a lot. Or because I was one of those annoying kids who was like, I was born in the wrong generation. I never commented that because I didn't comment on any YouTube this. I was too scared. I was such a scaredy cat child. I was like, if I comment on a YouTube video, I'm inviting the devil in. That's not true. We were not that religious. But I did have this feeling like, if I comment on a YouTube video, someone's going to comment back to me, and I did not want that. I feared that greatly as a child. That's an interesting insight into my psyche. I'm just sort of talking out now. It feels like there should be aquamarine on these floors, huh? There doesn't have to be, but it feels like there should be. I mean, your geodes. How long do I have to do that? Okay. 2 days. I might be able to find one in a geode, you know? Although I'd like to have 2 so I could give one to the museum, ideally. Because I need to get that key off the museum guy, and for some reason this game won't let me just kill him to get it. Which is the obvious method by which it could be accomplished. That's a jade down there, right? Oh, come on. I do have to walk down here to get the jade. Just a long, long walk. But I think I have to, right? Because Gunther can tell me more about it at the museum. Oh, good. So I'm just doing a little walk-see. See if there's anything of high value. Get in the corner. There's so many of them have red eyes currently. What the hell? Well, for a dwarf scroll, I'll take it, you know? Ah, lovely. Oh, I love this track, man. It's a goodie. Just play some sad piano. Well, you know. Iron's good to get. What is what did these cost, the good sprinklers? I can't even make them yet, so it doesn't matter. Now, one of my dreams is over the winter I'll be able to upgrade my watering can, like, fairly heavily. But it'd actually be nice if I could get enough money together to upgrade my hoe before the summer, like, thing. So that I can plant plenty of stuff. Ah, nice. We might make 450 today, that'd be great. Could use a slightly better sword if possible. That would be... If I could just find one of those, that would be killer. Oh, come on. Get these enemies that are like... They fly away every time you hit them. It takes forever. I know I'm not good at the game. Don't tell me that I'm bad at fighting. I know. Oh, could this be an aquamarine? No, never. Fine. Aha! I would love to fight all these monsters, or just slip by ya. I don't think this. This is just a straight upgrade, right? Yeah, +2 defense and 1 immunity versus... You know what I'm saying. Getting a decent amount of iron down here. It's not bad. Oh no. Give me a fucking... Don't swarm me. I don't want to be swarmed, dude. I'm out of here. Unless... Surprise!
It was all a ruse.
To make you think that I was scared of the bats, when in fact I was never scared of the bats. Come on. Jesus. Is there a way to, like, not have them not do that? Like, so hard to swoop away? I guess I can... Because Gunther can tell me more about it at the museum. And I care about that more than anything. I love Gunther, and I love knowing what he can tell me at the museum. He doesn't actually really ever seem to tell me about it. He just, like, takes the things I give him. And then is like... either here's a reward or not. You know? Which is fine. I mean, it's not like I do it for the praise. I do it for the, you know, because that's what Indiana would want. But just be nice. Get a little something from him, you know? Just a little bit of kindness. Actually, can I sell this leather boot to these guys up here? Can I sell this leather boot to these guys and maybe buy a sword from them? That'd be great. If so. What's this do? Oh, it doesn't tell me. 4 to 8 plus 2 speed. That would be big. That list would be kind of huge, but I can't afford it. Turret sword's close to as good, though. Here, take this. Make it make sense. Now, you know, because, well, here's the thing. Now I'm definitely going to go down there and they're going to be like, there's going to be a sword immediately. I'll find a sword the next time I go down there, instantly. And I'm okay with it. I recognize that's how it's got to be. I understand. The world has to work this way. There's nothing you can do about it, you know? Gonna pick a leak. Walk back to my home. Take a nap. Which I'm feeling like a little nap myself right now. I've been doing a good job today. I've been doing a lot of stuff. The unfortunate trade-off to that is I'm tired. My brain's like kind of turned to gelatin in my head. Take the wood, take the leek, and all of this stuff can go in the needs to have stuff happen to it box. Except for this. I'm just gonna sort of light up the place. Eventually we'll have a better lighting situation than these, but I just want my farm to, you know, not be incredibly dark everywhere. Are these watered? Did I not water these? Dude. Get it together, Joey. I didn't water these. That's crazy. Such a bad job. I have a farm of like 10 crops. I don't even water them. I'm a monster, dude. I'm actually evil and fucked up. A bad guy. The mail's here. Tomorrow is the flower dance. That's great. She's working away. Do you think it is funny that she works on this thing and there's a poll for like 3 days that she's just hammering one nail into, and then suddenly there's so much. As if by magic. Oh, I need to give Haley a daffodil, dude. I think I have enough hearts with her, but I'd rather not risk it, you know? I hope I get another rainy day so I can get more catfish. Because otherwise the fishing bad's gonna have to wait. Although you can get like magic bait, right? Didn't even need to pick a daffodil. Could have just gotten one from outside of her house. I had salmon just the other night. Gotta think like the fish, dude. Need those omega fatty acids. I started doing like one of those food tracker apps, and I understand now why every like fitness person, like super like gym bodybuilder type, why all their food is so simple now, because it's a pain in the ass to put like full recipes with like a variety of ingredients in, especially when there's like variety to the ingredient, like variety to the variety of ingredients. It's like, how are you weighing out, you know, General Tso's tofu? Are you weighing out each piece of tofu and then all the cornstarch, and then like dividing the cornstarch by what it like is crazy. So I understand why every person is just like, it's just meat and rice and broccoli, and that is it. Oop. Sweet free chest. Wow. Sorry, I was looking at a diamond. Wow. That's kind of big. Haley, what is up? It is for you. I have a sword now. Do not give Emily fish taco. Good to know. Would be kind of hard for me to do it. I do feel like some of the dislikes, it's like, I'm never going to discover that. Really? What are you talking about? Never going to accidentally give Emily fish tacos. Call this two. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Actually, I want to keep this. And then anything in here that needs to go to what's his face. So and then we're gonna grab this other stuff. Roll on over. Blacksmith can break this open. Which actually reminds me, what
do I need for the boiler room? That's fairly easy. This is fairly easy. I just have to... Yeah, all of these are just I need to get further along in the mines. But, like, I will get them all fairly quickly in a row, I think. Once I get going, you know? Just gotta always check the trash cans when you can. But I don't want to ever check them in front of a person. Get seen, get spotted. Hey, boss. Just gonna need you to process a few geodes for me.
Just sort of praying for an aquamarine, even though that's probably not going to happen. Okay, well, I knew that that would be the case, probably. I would love to donate to the museum. Boom. 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 Now give me my rewards. A starfruit seed, great. Light on Eco Hill. I can learn Dwarvish now. I've learned Dwarvish now. What else can I learn? There's a book missing here. The woods and mountains are a great place to find wild produce. That's great. Why do I feel like Penny likes emeralds? I'm not gonna give Penny an emerald, but I feel like she likes them. Check me on the wiki. Let me know. Does Penny like emeralds? Can I just put this anywhere? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just gonna pop it right here. You know, make the place look nice. Make the area look nice. I just finished filming and editing my sketchbook tour. I'm hoping to maintain my kind of like sketchbooking speed, my pace a little bit more this time around for my new one. Oh, how pretty. Just because it took me like a year to fill this most recent one out.
There's no, like, crop that goes from spring into summer, right? This. And then I guess maybe we'll run up to the mines. Maybe we can get together. Gotta do it. You gotta do this stuff right every time, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just take my watering can with me, though, for now. Run into the mines. Maybe we have a decent amount of energy. If we can get 5 floors, that'd be killer. Or even just some of the things I need for the community center. That'd be great. Hey, bud. Ooh, I've already given -2 gifts this week. Shit. It's my bad. I don't know if... I can't remember if it's 3 hearts or 4 hearts to dance with someone at the flower dance. I'm hoping that it's 3 hearts, but... I guess you don't know. I'm glad I bought a new sword. These guys may be my least favorite enemy. Just because I feel like I can't make any progress until they're dead. Like, I can't actually mine. I can't even ignore them, you know? I have to kill them. Because they're, like, just fast enough that you can't just, like, leave them be. But they're just slow enough that it's, like, stretches out a floor forever. And I've yet to figure out a way to, besides just having higher damage, to deal with them faster. Oh, nice. I needed that.
It was nice, but I was like sort of under the gun a little bit with the sketchbook tour, just because you know, I try and I set myself the goal of having a video out every week, and some of those videos are hard to make and some of them are short to make, and some of them are based on longer term things like meditating for however long or filling a sketchbook and then making a video about it. And I kind of like plan them out ahead of time so that I'm not like so I have basically at this point most of the year planned out. I'll probably make like call some audibles and like change some stuff, but like I have some sort of idea for the rest of the year about what I will be recording and what will be coming out today. So unfortunately that means sometimes I am like, oh, I have like 5 videos made ahead, but I was planning on doing the sketchbook tour video this week, so I could move around my whole schedule, or I could just grind to get the sketchbook tour video done, which is what I did. So if you're watching that video, I date every page, and a lot of them are dated with the day the video was released, made and released, and I made the thumbnail and everything. It's nice to get the ghost fish for free, which is not going to get aquamarine though. It's just not going to happen. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. That's cool. That's actually fairly helpful because I'm sure that I think it adds to your mining proficiency, which is actually fairly big early on. Every level kind of has some actual meaningful, like you can go further in the mines. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's unreal. Does having a worse pickaxe make you less likely to get stone, or am I just unlucky? Oh, here comes the bat. The Joker. Right before his final plan comes to fruition. What the hell, dude? Am I just really unlucky this far? I guess so. So close to... Wonderful. Actually, do a quick look around. There might be an aquamarine. No. No. Waste time. That's where aquamarine. I had one, dude. Oh, can I get through here to talk to the... No, need iron. Need iron. That's fine. It'd also be good if I had enough money. I do need to like save money actually for the summer crops so I can make more money, because you have to spend money to make money. This is what they always are telling me in all the business classes. I do love like I love the economics people. I do sometimes think there's like an over... I mean, I know in my heart, truly in my heart, that we overvalue people. It's like business degrees. I feel like, and I'm allowed to say this because I'm an English major, and so everyone shits on my degree, and that's fine. And I kind of agree with them, so I'm allowed to say it. I feel like I'm not like seeing anybody doing a business degree and really pulling their hair out about it. You know, you'd go and talk to the engineering people in like STEM courses, and they're like, "This is the hardest thing." I'm failing out every class. It's so difficult. I feel like I took like one economic-y kind of class, and it was so like, your net profit is your profit minus the costs of your... I was like, oh, okay. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, dude. That's maybe a little unfair. I guess it depends on what I'm sure it's tougher deeper into the thing. Well, I didn't mean to eat that green bean, but there you go. No, I do just have a chip on my shoulder about like my knowledge base for the economy and stuff, about like money and things, because I do actually find it like interesting. In my free time, I read about the economy. I read about money. Read books about money. Highly recommend knowing some amount about money. I do think it's valuable. But then I talk to the people and they're like, well, it's supply and demand. It's supply and demand. And I'm like, that's a component for sure. It's a big component, but oh no. There's more complexity to economics, which is me sort of like going against what I was saying, which is that, you know, the business major is not necessarily as like, I don't know. I think it's my anger might just be the fact that it's like really overvalued, in that we like just are like it's the only, being like a CEO business-y person is like the only person who we like just let do every other type of job and assume that they must know something great about it. I remember I was talking to someone about this and they were like, don't you think though, like their knowledge about efficiency and stuff like that could be helpful in like, we were talking about something to do with like, you know, some businessman being put in charge of like some school thing or what, I can't remember the exact, but it was, and I was like, kind of, like I kind of think that, but like, we don't like, no one's like, oh, we gotta send a school teacher in to fix NVIDIA's like problem. Because you're just like, well, they don't have the knowledge base. And it's like, yeah, why does it only work the one direction, you know? Do you sell strawberries here too? No, you don't. That'd be cool. Another opportunity. I can't buy that Rare Pro, are you kidding me? Next year. Hi, Leia. I don't think I can dance with Leia. I'd rather dance with Leia. She's practicing her dance moves. I'm doing it. Oh, brutal. You have to have 4, I guess. That's tough. That's really tough. Flowers, I can see her. Alright, well. Yes, let's start. Time to watch everybody dance. So I think that that's it. I think it's that we're like, we got to put a businessman into, you know, every position. And it's like, I just don't know, man. There's loads of unsuccessful businessmen. There's loads of successful businessmen who, you know, just got lucky. Some people do just get lucky. I say, I'm watching this. So hateful, so full of rage. He's mad because he's broke. He's mad because he's broke. Everyone is saying it. That was fun. Time to go home. Was it fun? Was it fun to watch everyone else dance? Man. Are you fucking lying to yourself? I'm gonna go chop down some trees. Chop down some I've never chopped down a tree. I kind of suspect I might enjoy it. I kind of suspect it might be fun. I've sawed a Christmas tree down, gone out into the... That's one of my most positive childhood memories, is going out to saw down a Christmas tree, which is kind of like cutting one down with an axe, but it feels different to me.
You get to swing an axe in the other one. I've cut firewood. That's fun. For a while. Like, it's like novel for a bit, and then it sucks. Once you have to do a lot of it. It's like, oh, it hurts my body to do it. Which is a lot of labor, a lot of work. It's like, this is cool. I like cutting. I like cutting vegetables up. I like doing cooking. But like, when I've worked as like a line chef, or like as a like prep chef, not a line chef, but a line cook. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not fun. It's no good. And I was working a pretty chill line cook job, really. In that, all I had to do was fry chicken and cook steaks. And not particularly well. Because it was not that kind of establishment. And I had to cut the steaks off of the bigger piece of meat we had in the back. It was a frustrating job, though, because people were so, I don't know, people cannot go to, like, a shitty restaurant. People go to a shitty restaurant and then are mad when the food is shitty. Or just, like, not incredible. Like, it's not even that our food was shitty. It was just like, I don't know, man. What are you looking for? If you want a steak perfectly prepared to your specifications, they got steakhouses for that. You're walking up to a, 19-year-old who's sweating through his polo shirt. It's just not going to happen for you. Not the way you want. Oh, I'm so sorry. She has 2 boards. Now, she is building a door there, it looks like, to me. In the wrong spot, because the door should be here. Go ahead and sell these golden ones. And then what I honestly might do is just go straight to the mines. See if what we can accomplish today. But yeah, I like enjoyed when I used to do prep for like a cafeteria, and it was just like I came in fairly early in the day, there were like 2 shifts I think for this job, one for like the morning, one for the evening, and I would do dependent on the day. And it was like, this was during college, so I was doing like a job that was like meant for college students, where I like came in, it was like 3 hours, and I just like basically for those 3 hours, cut up onions, cut up fruit, cut up whatever for like the salad bar and for people to use in, whatever recipe for the day. And it was nice because you arrived and it just like, you did the job, and it just took a long time at the start, and then you got better at it over time until eventually you were like, I could knock it out in like an hour and a half of work. I could get everything done, and then I could kind of just like dick around for an hour and a half. I wish I could have like just gone home. That would have been even better, but no job ever. That's been the frustrating, that's part of the frustrating thing with just having jobs that are not salary, right? Is that even if you're like, hey, I'm the fucking best employee ever, and there's no reason for me to be here, you do still have to be there, dude, to make the money. It sucks. Okay, I'm gonna be here. Fuck this. Like I worked a warehouse job where they were slowly like transitioning the work of the warehouse over to like a nicer facility across the road, like a new warehouse where they could well, they would eventually fire everyone and like rehire like a smaller amount of people on worse pay and worse hours. But up until then, they were like sort of like splitting the work between and slowly moving it over as more stuff came online, I guess. And I got to work over in that new facility at one point, and it wasn't better for the people working there. I'll tell you that. It was better for getting more work out of you. I mean, it was better in some. It would be easier if we were doing the same amount, but it was like, it's not they're not like, oh, we're gonna make it easier for the employees out of the goodness of our heart. It's like, we're gonna make it easier for the employees so we can have each one do more work, and so it like ends up being the same or worse for the employees. And there's also less like backup of like, oh, if I call it sick or whatever, which there was no calling it, there was no paid time off at this job. But they were moving the work over to like this new facility, and so at the start of the summer there was a ton of work to do in the warehouse, like a shit ton of like boxes coming through, and tons of like labels, stuff had to give them on trucks, the stuff that happens in a warehouse. But slowly over the course of the summer, more and more was happening over at the other place with fewer and fewer people, and they were still not, they weren't firing people slowly, I think because they knew that if they fired people slowly in a trickle, people would just start leaving. The people who were like, there are people there who they need to stick around at least until they move shit over to the new one, and they like were just keeping quiet about what was going to happen. Man, that sucked the day they just fired everybody. I was lucky enough to not be in a position where it did anything to me, because I was already gonna leave in like a month after it happened. But man, that was a bad feeling in the room. Where was I? Oh yeah, but over the course of the time, it was just less and less work, to the point where we like were done like halfway through I went to my lunch and when I came back, it was like all the work had been completed. And just, this is my least favorite type of room, dude. And they just couldn't send us fair on the people, the managers who were there, who were put in this position. They were like, well, we're not gonna, force people to go home. But they did also, like, the people up top were like, well, send people home and don't pay them. Because that was the situation, was if you were like, I'll go home early, you don't get fucking paid. And so everyone wanted to go home, but no one wanted to go home because they needed the money. There's a bunch of people here. I was hoping to be able to hit him with a well-placed pickaxe attack, but clearly that's not gonna happen. Kill you. And so we would just they would just be like, just clean. We would just clean an empty warehouse for hours. And we had done it the day before, by the end, it was like 2 or 3 weeks of this, where we'd like work in the morning, and then great, holy shit, great timing on picking that up. Dude, just let me. What is this? I want to see the sword. All right. Garbage. Wow. I love trash. Thank you. I love it. It's so bad. This is better for the ghost, really, because it hits for more each attack. Oh, cool. Rare fine quartz. That's nice. Is floor 61 always the shape? I feel like that might be always the shape. So yeah, a job, you know, cooking or doing whatever is great until you have to do it for however many hours and it messes up your back permanently. Because that was definitely the warehouse job. That was the case. That like, I don't know if it like messed me up permanently. It messed me up for a solid year after that. Partially, and this, you know, while I was a young kid, I didn't know. I was just like, oh, my body has just always like recovered from everything that I've thrown at it. So I wasn't like, oh no, like I need to, you know, pay more attention. And there were like people who were trying to help me, coworkers who were like, you want to lift it this way, but I sort of was just like, but it's so easy to lift it this other way. Why would I do that when I could simply just muscle it out? And my back was bad. And even once my back was bad, I couldn't, I don't know, man. It's crazy looking back at myself in my youth, it is like looking at a person who like is unable to like, I'm just like, what was going on? How could I not, like, people were trying to help me and do things for me and be, you know, not kind to me. And I was just like, I don't know what was going on through my head. I wasn't like angry at them or like, I didn't have I guess maybe I did have a chip on my shoulder, but I didn't feel like I did at the time. You know? I don't know what's going on in your head when you're younger. And I guess I think I felt that way as a high schooler looking back at middle school, and as a college student looking back at high school, and then as a working man looking back at college. There was like a degree of like, every time I looked back, I was like, who was that guy and why did he do what he did? You know? Toss this. I don't need wood. Nothing. Ooh, that was a big whiff. I feel like there is a way to make them float away less far, at least, but I sort of don't understand it. I feel like there's like a feel for it that I just don't have. Maybe I can look it up. Maybe I can. Ah. Come on. Come on. One more ladder. Give me a break. Then I'll give up. Thank you. Down here? No. I'm out of here. Good luck. Oh, I need to fish, huh? I need to catfish. I need to fish for a catfish. I don't need to catfish. Sorry. I don't need to MTV catfish. Shit, dude. Do I have time even? Get back, grab my stuff, eat something, go to the river. What's the fastest way to a river? Trying to think. It probably is through my farm. Like going down to the river that's below Leia's. Gotta be right. Need a salmon berry just to tide me over. We need to get a catfish. Can't believe I forgot that. I was like, oh, it's raining. What else could I have done today? Yeah, it's definitely this way is faster, I think, than going to Haley's. I guess it's the next closest. Alright. Luck. We need a little bit of luck. That's not catfish. I knew it wasn't because it didn't zip around. The way a catfish does. I
was manifesting it. I knew manifesting was fake. I knew it. That's not a catfish either, man. Come on. Come on, give me a break. I need a salmon berry.
Just believe that the next one will be a catfish. Everyone in your hearts right now. Truly believe it. They say that you can't make yourself believe something, which is true, but this is the one exception. You can will this catfish to bite the hook of my fishing rod, if you just believe hard enough. It's over for me. Oh well, it's not a huge deal if I don't get the fishing thing of the community center first year. I'm not so committed to getting the community center done in year one, you know? It'd be cool. Wouldn't hurt if I have the opportunity to do it, then I'll do it, but I'm starting to feel exhausted is the thing. Okay, remember, you can't cast again without eating. You do have to eat if you're gonna cast one more time. Just listen to the rain. Become one with the river. Catch a catfish. Just have to eat something really quickly. I think we've got like 2 or 3 more casts, probably. The speed at which they're showing up. Could be 4 or 5. 4, 6, or 7. But I know. Probably closer to 4 to 5 now, though, that I got green algae. That's not it. I thought for a second that it was it. I really believed it. Eat the river jelly. It'll help you become one with the river. It'll help it happen. It'll help you get the catfish. You know, in real life, they just hop in the river, dig the catfish out of the hole, put their full forearm into the catfish's mouth and pull it out the mud. I've seen it. Watched it happen on cooking shows where they then cook the catfish. Dude. Do I dare risk one more cast? I don't. I have to go. I have to go or I'm gonna fall unconscious. Here on the riverbed. I'll fall into the water. My character will die. For real. They will not pass out. They will not wake up in the infirmary. Morty is the only Stardew Valley character who's ever been actually able to die. Wow. She's so committed. It's 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna have to sort this all out in the morning, I think. Put me to sleep. Something happened. There was music.
Can you believe it? Is it recording? Pet your cats, folks. We're doing good. I've entered summer feels in real life, summer vibes in real life anyways. It is not currently summer, but it kind of feels like summer, you know? Feels like summer.
Like what Vince Staples said. Okay, put some of this stuff away. Keep these summer squash for the summer. We can buy some chickens today after we go and catch a catfish. That's right, I remembered. I'm trying very hard to remember this stuff. Because for me, it's like the next day I'm reporting something. But for you, surely you are watching this all in one sitting, I assume. I expect that if anyone's watching this, they're watching it at 2 times speed on the second monitor. Whilst they, you know, play the Spire 2 on the first monitor. That was a quick catch. I just messed up that cast, but worth it. Why do I have such low energy? Is it because of was I out late last night? That was a miss on a catfish, I'm pretty sure. That was me just losing out on a catfish. I went out, I did some yard work. I went for a mile run. You can just run for a mile if you want to. And I realized I can just put all my outside time together. Thus, I don't have to like shower multiple times in one day. And it feels good to run, even though it's been a long time since I ran. And I had some major lung-based illnesses the past couple of years, and so I was struggling. I was struggling for sure, but I gotta rebuild, come back stronger, like the $1 Million Man. Was that what he was called? The $1 Million Man, the robot man. Man, think of that. That someone was like $1 million. That surely with that amount of money you could rebuild a human being. Surely with that amount of money you could become a superhero. Now it's like, wow, you could maybe consider having a home, a house to live in, a second house maybe if you live in the right part of the country. Come on, we gotta get a catfish today, dude. I will not give up until I catch a catfish. So swear I. Got distracted by the achievement, messed up my cast. Horrible, horrific. And also this is good because I can earn a little bit more money before the big day. Before the switch into summer. Okay, come on. Don't this. Just don't. Just let me. I'm trying not to chase it too hard and get the thing where you rebound off of the bottom and then you can't catch it. But then I'm like just not following it closely enough to like, I'm losing on the other side of the equation. Catfish, here we go. No, not a catfish. You can tell. You can just sense it. That's okay. Yeah, it's been a good weekend. I worked out, practiced guitar. After this, I'm gonna edit this video together. Then my computer will be exporting it for who knows how long. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. Maybe probably the longest video on my channel, I assume. At one point when I still had all the raft videos, I thought about just like making one long marathon. Oh, hang on, I have to lock in. believe in me. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Doesn't even matter. I don't even care about the rest of the day. This was a success story. Elliot needs a red mushroom. Which one's Elliot? Why am I, Elliot's the author down at the beach. You would think I would have a real affinity for the author at the beach. Because I would like to be an author. And I also like the beach. I love the ocean. Is it called rain or is it called... Okay, yeah. Oh, I gotta get... I have a sunfish, I think. I don't have any tiger trout, though. Or I do have many smallmouth bass, but I don't have any tiger trout. No, I was right. I was right. What I said was correct. Sitting out in the rain. It's kind of hot in this room now. It's crazy. I don't actually even know where I'm going. Hang on, it's very hot. Turn off the overhead fan. That's right, I have an overhead fan. Kind of a, I don't know, kind of a rich guy, kind of a wealthy man. We just gotta sell it all. Haley screwed me over on the flower dance at the end of last episode. I can't believe it. I want to buy a chicken, but I also need money for... Do I have more stuff I could sell? I do. I should probably just sell a bunch of shit. Keep a couple strawberries. Keep... I actually don't have that much I can sell. I can sell some more fish, though. Probably, right? No, not really. Not a ton. Some smallmouth bass. That's like kind of it. I guess I could sell some gemstones, but those are just so nice to have. Let's go see what the chicken costs, and let's just sell these salmon berries. Actually, I'm going to keep the salmon berries. I changed my mind. And then maybe we can just fish tomorrow. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to bring out Elliot a red mushroom. This doesn't come with the chicken, right? No, okay. I have a red mushroom to take to Elliot. So I will do that right after I go to Marnie's and see how much a chicken cost. Because I only need one chicken. If it's less than 600, I think we definitely get it. Does that make sense? Because I think we can earn some money today, and we sold some stuff. 800. I think we're gonna make a decent amount of money today. I'm gonna do it. Which coop will I put it in? Not Bernard. What am I gonna name this? What should our theming be? How about green? How about Arthurian legend? That feels right to me. Now I'll just go find Elliot. Give him the thing that'll get me some of the way there, money-wise. And then I have 2 days to kind of get as much money together as I can. But I have to remember to bring my fucking shit everywhere. It's locked. Elliot's such a pain in the ass. He's one of the ones I always struggle with. Oh, hey, it's the mysterious old man who's the only person who... He decides if you're allowed to marry someone. Ah, foraging, nice. I think Elliot will probably go to the It's Friday, so the fuck. I think most of the townsfolk usually go to the whatchamacallit, the Stardew Saloon. Here. Okay, yeah, look, we're doing great. We're totally solid. Do I want to fish in the ocean? Maybe for a little bit. Maybe for a little bit. I was about to ask if you can hear my dehumidifier off in the distance beeping because it's full up on water. Hang on. I need to go deal with that. This is the kind of riveting gameplay people pay for. Elliot's still nowhere to be found, huh? How come he, like, fully locks his house? I guess because he doesn't have a bedroom in there. Is he in here? No. He might be later. I'm just gonna try really hard now to remember where Elliot is at any given day. Just gonna sort of go into my mind palace. My mind palace is kind of down on my desk. He spends all day inside of his house when it rains. You absolute fuck. I cannot believe that. Wasting my time. Can I even... Do I have to... Okay, I have 2 days to deliver it to him. What's he doing on Saturdays? At home. Oh my god. I'm between 12 and 1:30 or between 3 and 6. Unreal. Unreal, dude. You can't do that. Gawain is trying to sleep. Hang on, Gawain. I'm just gonna pop open your shit for the day. There we go. That's not minerals. Vitamin minerals. Make some copper. Think about our life. Okay, we need to catch Elliot outside tomorrow. Which is apparently the hardest thing in the world to do. And then just make money. We just need to make as much money as we can so that come summertime I can afford all the plants I need to plant. I assume I'm gonna get one more crop of strawberries, I think, on the 27th or 28th. And luckily I got an orange tree early. Do oranges in real life are in season in the winter for me? But does that track to this world? You know what I'm saying? Give me my this and this. And sort stuff. My cat is screaming at some birds downstairs. She sort of... We got her, she was very young over the summer and fall. And sort of couldn't get up onto the windowsill downstairs very well. for a while and, you know, was just kind of very like skittish and focused on stuff that is, you know, was in the house. Now that she can sort of stare outside all day, every day, she's become very, very angry at the birds. Incredibly mad at the birds. Oh, what do I want? This is probably ostensibly better, but I feel like I may want more wood. You can always fix them in the wizard's magic lair. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine for money, actually. Unless... You know what I could do today as well? Put my pickaxe in, because I'm not gonna be using my pickaxe for a long time. This makes sense to me. And I'm gonna go do it right away. And then I'm gonna catch Elliot at 12 o'clock. I'm gonna be standing outside of his house to give him a red mushroom. I'm gonna say, here you go, you piece of shit. You absolute piece of garbage. Eat this, you dumb filthy animal. That's what I'll say to him. Oh, it's Emily's birthday. She likes gemstones. Need herring for a pizza. Oh my god. Do I have herring? I don't know. I don't think I've ever eaten herring in real life. No, I have. It's one of the ones that comes in cans, right? I've eaten a fair amount of canned fish in my day. Oh, and I need to water all this shit too. Jesus. And also I need to let the chick out. There you go. I think I'm gonna get one more harvest. I think. Maybe I'm making shit up, but I think I am. I think I am. Pet the cat. Go here. Grab some stuff. I think Emily likes gemstones. So maybe an emerald would be nice for her. And then do I have a herring? Come on. Yes. Dude, this is gonna go crazy. It should, if someone has a mission on their birthday, it should, you know, you should get big bucks. You should get big friendship points. I don't think I'm friends with her at all, right? No, not really. It's locked. That's fine. We'll just fish while we're standing here. Where are you going, man? My watch is always telling me to get moving. It's also always telling me I need to relax. And also thinks I'm always stressed. It like... Oh, a sunfish. Okay, well I need that for the community center, so that's nice. It legitimately, like... Can I even... It like thinks I'm stressed unless I'm exercising. And then it also like is like, you've already worked out a ton and you're stressed. You should chill. And I'm like, man, you don't know me. You don't know what I've done, who I've been. Let me into your room. The oven smells like fresh cupcakes. At 9:30 a.m.? So I wake up early? What's this move? Am I kneeling on it? Or am I just like spreading my legs so wide? I guess I am. I'm like spreading my legs so wide. Who sits like that? The hands in the middle, legs spread as wide as you possibly can. Come on, Emily. Come on. I can't turn on your fire. I can't do anything. You've got places set at the table, which is kind of crazy. Can I watch your TV? No. This is me when my friend of like 10 years is like, take a seat, make yourself comfortable. I sit here, right here. Hey, what's up, Haley? Sorry about. Oh, cool about the mall. Just waiting. I'm gonna have to go see Elliot first. I don't have time to wait for her. Let me just check and see if she's moving. She hasn't moved. Why is she doing fabric stuff in there? She's got a whole room for it. I only have an hour and a half to... Oh, are they playing games? That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. It's kind of sick. If they're still doing it by the time I come back, I'll go say hi. I found a lost book. Here you go. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine on money. I don't know what I was so worried about. That's cool. I like that. It brings me joy. Here you are. A herring. And did that like my heart level like through the roof? Not really. It's fine. And an emerald. That's just for me. There we go. In one day. That's all it takes. Because Haley hates me. Hates my ass. Then we'll have the silver pickaxe, or iron pickaxe, and then we'll be able to, yeah, get down deeper into the caves. And then that will be good. Oh my god, I didn't realize that cost 5,000. Shit. We're not gonna be good. We're dead, dude. It's over for us. Gotta sell everything I own, man. No, dude. What do we do? I think we just have to fish, man. That's so sad. I can't believe that that's... I just, in a moment, without a thought, I was just like, well, we're here to buy the iron pickaxe. I don't even need to look and see how much it costs. Stupid, dude. I'm back to the fucking grind here. You would be amazed to know I don't, like, love the fishing game exceptionally. I mean, I think it's a good, like, as far as fishing games go, I think it's about as good as you would expect, but I would rather be watering crops and planting crops and making that big money. Big money. Man, big money. There should be a bank here. I should be able to take out a loan. Where's Tom Nook when you need him? It's funny because in that game, you really don't need the money that badly for anything. But in this game, there's definitely moments where I'm like, oh man, I need money in the next like 3 days for something. Delicious can of Joja Cola.
I like the time pauses when you're reeling in a fish. What else could I do to make money? I might have to just sell some gemstones, you know? It kind of sucks because they're nice to have around, but it might just make sense. The only way. Oh, adorable. I just gotta sell shit, dude. What else do I have to sell? I could sell these. The fell up there. I could sell these. The fell up there. I could sell this. I can't sell that, I don't think. I can sell this. And I know I need bat wings later. I remember it with my mind. I think I need slime later, but I can get it back. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need slime for like... How much is it worth? I can't tell. I think I'm gonna keep the slime for now. Maybe tomorrow if we'll see how much I make off of this stuff and whatever. Maybe that'll change my heart, change my mind. What's a slime slayer even do, dude? I don't even know. I assume it just means it's good against slimes. Just realizing, I don't think I've ever seen like an enchantment, I guess? I'm sorry, Linus. I would love to give you this horseradish, but I think I need to sell it. You understand how it is. I need the harvest. Look, there's a horseradish right there. You could have yourself. You can get your own horseradish right there. Right. Take this. That's okay. That's pretty good. 1200 is not what I'd like to have, but it's feasible. It's reasonable to like get a fairly big space going. Can I build quality sprinklers? No. I should probably build my farm, which I'm gonna have to sort of spend some time tomorrow doing, with the intention of having sprinklers at some point, right? I should expect that I will at some point have sprinklers. Or is that foolish? No, that's not foolish. That makes total sense. Thank you. I must have other stuff I could sell. No, those seeds are all useful. I don't need this. I really need river jelly and I can get more of it. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need these, don't need that. Can sell one of those, can sell one of these. Can sell like most of these. Can sell some of these. I want to keep a couple just in case. I want to keep a couple of everything ideally, kind of. Okay, well, we'll see what that... I think we'll be okay for tomorrow. Hoping to get strawberries. Yeah, this is good. We're good, I think. We're good, I think. This is me every morning, looking in the mirror. We're good, right? We're good, I think. Hang on, sorry, almost forgot. It's so important. I was so bad at getting recipes the first time I played this. And I just learned how to make a new one. Oh, garbage. Shit, dude. Okay. What we are going to do today is sort of prep for the summer. It's prep for the summer for when I come back, because this will be the end of the episode. For folks. Sorry to say. But I think I'll probably just put these all out back to back to back.
Can I remove these? No, I don't have a pickaxe. Can I make stone paths? Okay, yeah. I just want to sort of math this out for myself. Okay, that's fine. We'll start with that and see what we can do. Okay. So, can I not? Can't put that there. Can I? Hang on, let's see if I can do it before I. Okay, I can do that. I made one more than I need. That's fine. Now, the only thing is, though, I can't break these until I get my pickaxe back. Stupid dude. Okay. That's fine. Just don't misplace a single one. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These are where the 3. These are where the sprinklers will go. 2, 3. Just don't misplace one. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And place one. Center here. I'm looking at the center of the guy, not the center of these necessarily. Okay, one there. 2, 3. Okay. That should be plenty to start with. I hope. And then I will get my pickaxe back before I get to farming level where it's gonna matter. Guess I could have used like different things than that what I used, but and these are where my sprinklers will go. Now I don't know if all of these slots are protected by the fella here in the middle, but I'm hoping they mostly will be. Usually I use the little stone, like, there's a type of stone, like, tile work you can build, but I guess I don't know how to do that yet. To sort of mark my place. I was thinking these would look like poles, but they do look like walls. Is that right? That might be further out than it. Oh yeah, that's further out than this one is. That's fine. I can build a new one of these guys, right? Hang on. I didn't really have to do it the way I did it, did I? Which means actually I can do more. And I should probably. I should expand out in this direction. Like this. Because then I can just put a guy here and a guy on the other side. And we'll fill this last if we have to fill it. Did I over... No, I didn't. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man to ever live. And then I need some of this, and I think coal, right? Go ahead and give me some iron so I can go ahead and get iron cooking while I'm thinking things through and I'm on the farm. Build 2 of these. Put this down here, because I'm going to do that with. Do this. Pop one here. one here. I can pop one here, and then you go there. You should protect all that, and you go here. You'll protect all that. And I will build walls. I guess maybe these fence posts might have been better, but I had a lot of stone and less wood than that. And I needed the wood to build the scarecrows. Come on, keep up. You need the wood to build the scarecrows. I think this is pretty good for summer farm. He thinks. And then hopefully by the end of the summer we can have all of these filled with sprinklers. Hang on, those don't go there. Those go here. And how much sap do I have? Can I make... Oh, a ton. Nice. Okay, so we can make everything kind of gold. Not everything, probably, actually, but a decent amount. Okay, let's go into town. See if we have any, like, easy missions I can go on. And then, failing that, I don't know what we're gonna do today. I've prepared as much as I can. Okay, Gus. Thank you. I will go get you a parsnip right now. Can't wait until I have some speed boost of some kind. That's gonna be huge. Give me a parsnip. Give me a parsnip. Give me your teeth. Now, until I get the whatchamacallits built, the things, I'm gonna be really working hard to water this place. Oh right, sorry, I was not giving you something. I was shopping. You can't talk to someone over a counter. It's not possible. What do we think we're gonna get from this? We can dream. We can hope that it will be seeds. Oh, the thing really popped, jumped up. Those are seeds, right? Or is that the magic bait? No, mixed flower seeds. Ah, beautiful. Plant them and see what grows. Wonderful. What you looking at there, bud? I'll join you. Congratulations. But I'm gonna be mayor next year. Come on, let me become mayor. Put an election out. Oh geez, Harvey. Holy. Can I just like go get hurt in the mines? Alright. So I've got some amount of stuff I can grow. Grows faster planted near water. That's great. Am I remembering wrong that you don't have to water them if they're near water too, or is that a falsehood? Okay, these grow in summer. That's good. Those are the gold things that I need. Pet the chicken, pet the cat. And then sort of consider your options. I don't really have a ton of options. I could go fish for a little bit. But I'd just sort of be doing it to do it, you know? Is there anything else I need to do to prepare? Does it help to water your... Surely not, right? Just like learning stuff about real life gardening. Leave dead crops in the ground. Well, I didn't do that. So there's that. I don't have a pickaxe. I can't go mining. The real answer is I should be fishing, but I just don't want to. Just don't feel like it. So instead, I'm gonna just chop some wood until I'm out of energy, and then go to bed. Oh, did we fill up the silo? We'll have to get a new silo if that's the case. So I feel like you need 2 silos to sort of cover your bases for the winter if you like have a fully upgraded deluxe of each coop and what's it called? You know what I'm saying? Coop and barn. Well, I guess that's it, man. I already know how to cook an omelet. See you next week.